Hey, y'all, what's going on? I was watching the comments. Great vibes. There's no sound, buddy. There's no sound, buddy. Yeah, I left it like that for a reason. Um, the audio from what I tried to create, I didn't like it, so I'm still working on a intro song for the Great Vibes on 10 platform. But it's good to see y'all in here. It's time to see y'all here, man. It's good to see y'all. A few shout outs real quick. Haram, good to see you. Latanya, good to see you. Of course, Randy, is good to see you. Nicole, Divine, Christy, Krista, Edie, good to see you. Did I say Deborah is good to see you? Um, let's see who we got. Shit's good to see you. Edie on TikTok is good to see you. Nick is good to see you. Maria is good to see you. Um, man, it's good to see all of y'all coming in, man. Um, man, it's been a busy week for myself. Okay, um, but I got to get this content out. I was going to wait for my page to come back up on my main channel to cover this. But I need to go ahead and get this out the way. Um, you know, um, what I ask from you all is number one is tap the screen. If you can, if you're on TikTok, if you can, man, y'all go over to the YouTube channel and subscribe to the channel. Okay, subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to build this YouTube platform. So when you get a chance, please go over to the YouTube channel and subscribe. Uh, Peanut, thank you for subscribing to the TikTok channel. Um, but man, this is awesome. Edie, you say you'll help me with the intro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The one I did yesterday, um, uh, you know, Edie, if you go inside the app, you will see I created like maybe about 6 or 7 different ones, and I didn't. I'm more of a slow groove like neo soul type. So, hey, man, hey, um, hey. Maria, on YouTube, what you could do is it's actually free to subscribe on YouTube. So but it costs to join the membership, and I think the membership is like $4.99 a month. With that, I'm still working on the emojis, and also you're going to get exclusive content over there. So let me do this right here to kind of help out. If you are not a subscriber, you're not going to see this fucking channel. I mean, you're not going to be able to comment. So let me change up something on you. Let me change something up on YouTube. Uh, it's not fair for people to come in and subscribe to the channel. Comments on comments and rating. Um, let's see. Uh, Hold on 1 second, you all. So that's what we doing. All right. All right. Let's go here. Uh. Okay. Here it is. Uh. For right here. Okay. So let's do. Let's do this. All right. Good. Awesome. Boom. Let's do that. You say I got some weird background noise. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. No, we gotta fix that before we get into today's live. Um, and that's coming from the. Are you, are you fucking serious? Let me see. Testing. Can y'all still hear it? Is it still there? Okay, it's gone. It's gone now. Wow. Jennifer, it's good to see you also. Astro, big dog, what's going on? Sweet Daisy, good to see you. Are you fucking serious? That's what I use for my. Oh man, God damn it! All right, I guess we got to use these head. Let's use these headphones. All right, so let's switch this up real quick. Hold on 1 second, people. I really appreciate y'all so much for coming in, man. Y'all just keep tapping the screen, like the live, man. And like I said, if you're watching on TikTok, if you get a chance, go over to the YouTube. It's the same handle. Great Vibes on 10. Get over there and subscribe to the channel. And also, the perks of being over on YouTube, you get a better display. All right. You can sit back on your sit back, cut your TV on, enjoy the platform. If you want to comment, you can come in from your cell phone but see me nice and big on your fucking TV. Like that's like the best thing ever. I guess I don't know. I'm just making some shit up right here. So let's move that to that. All right. All right. Okay. Y'all, let me make sure my sound works on my headphones. Had to switch the headphones over. Amanda say, "Hell yeah, I'm on time." Uh, but yeah, listen, y'all. Um, I was going to hold back. But it's once again, y'all know it's a lot to get out. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Make sure my headphones work. Cool. Good, it works. All right, so man, so once again, man, today is Wednesday. Some of you all is dealing with rainy weather. Some of y'all is dealing with very hot ass weather. Some of you all is dealing with great vibes. Let's do this right here, y'all. I'm going to do something a little different. Let me know if y'all like it or not. Once again, y'all, I'm still in my growing phases because I want to do this full time. So if I'm going to do this full time one day, I gotta make sure I bring y'all this information because I see them doing it on TV. So hell, why not do it here? And y'all about to see in 1 second. Let's see what's going on. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. All right. Uh, before we get started, let's put this here. Um, I hope that y'all had a great day today, and also if y'all can, uh, if y'all can, man, just keep the chat room going, right? If y'all see the chat room slowing down, just keep it going. Just drop something in the chat. That's the only way the YouTube and TikTok is going to take the platform and push it out, all right? But if the chat slow down, TikTok is going to slow down, and YouTube is going to slow down. Um, so let's do this right here, y'all. Let's do this. Um, let's do something new here, and just let me know if y'all like it or not. All right. Let's open this up. I want to do jack of all trades here, right? If I'm great with my hands everywhere else, I'm talking about around the house, right? Around I can fix stuff. I wasn't talking about I'm good with my hands. Like, I mean, I am. Trust me. But you know, as far as like fixing things and good things, you know. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I mean, don't hate on me now. No, I mean, I want people. I want people to if you're good with something, brag on yourself. Right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. All right. Look like something is going on over in California. But let's see. Let's see. Let me put this on top. Let me put this all the way up here so y'all can see it. Okay, let's get the 48. All right, so this is what we're going to do, right? So this right here is a little app that I pay for. Uh, I've had it for a few years, and this is what I use for the weather. So I'm able to see around the country, right? To see exactly what's going on from different parts. The only thing that I see that's going on anywhere is up in Montana. Look like they got a lake wind advisory. That's going to expire tomorrow. Never heard that before. Also in northern Montana, you got a high wind warning. That's going to expire tomorrow. Also, uh, Montana, your ass just blowing. So if you're in the Utah, New Mexico, Flagstaff, over in this area here, you got a fucking lot of shit going on. You got a y'all got heavy rainfall that's going on. All right. Also here, let's see. If you stay, what's there? The Grand Canyon Parachute National Monument. If you stay in that area, shit, it's raining like a motherfucker in the area. I'm probably the most ghettoest forecaster man you will ever meet, and I don't have no license in none of this shit. Um, so south of Meadview, you got hell. New Mexico is raining. Damn it, fuck it. It's raining. Just know that. Hell, you got heavy rainfall. You see the cloud cover that's going on. So if anybody want me to bring up their city real quick or state near the area, Georgia. Let's see what's going on over there in Georgia. Yeah, Georgia, y'all clear. There's no clouds in the sky. It's a clear day that's going over there in Georgia. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Chicago. Let's go up to Chicago. Shot Town, baby. Shot Town. Chicago, you got a few overhead clouds. It look like it's partly sunny to mostly sunny right now that's going on in Chicago. But you don't have any type of weather that's going on like precipitation, all right? So you good up in the only thing that's going on outside of Chicago is what is this right here? You have a strong well, let's say a strong thunderstorm uh that's in the San Jose, 9 miles north of Mason City. It's moving east at 35 miles an hour. It's radar indicated. You can get wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So the impact, you got gusty winds that can knock down tree limbs and blow shit around. If that shit ain't secured down, it'll blow some shit down. All right. That's San Jose, Emden, and Hartsburg, Illinois. So, be on the lookout for that. Now I'm not a meteorologist. Not that. If you're gonna watch my channel, y'all can't y'all look at the news for your fucking channel. I'm trying, man. God damn it, shit. This is weather. This is the on 10 weather shit from the hood. The fuck? I'm trying. Somebody help me out. Somebody put Rhode Allen. I ain't know Rhode Allen still exists. Shit. I know it's somewhere up in here. Is this Rhode Allen? Here it is. God damn, Rhode Allen little as hell. Look at the size of this fucking state. The state is so small, they tried to squeeze the fucking name on the fucking map. The fuck are we doing here? They tried to squeeze Rhode Allen on the fucking map. So ain't shit going on in Rhode Allen. All right, y'all, we still at the beginning of the stream. If you're watching from YouTube, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. But of course, you have to be a subscriber to comment. If you're watching on TikTok, man, whenever you get a chance, go over to YouTube, like and subscribe to the platform. All right, I could do 2 more. Maria said, read her comment. Maria, what you say on? I already covered Montana. What you say on TikTok, man? What the hell is going on here? Great vibes. I recruited a new follower, Carrie Hickory. I give her a shout out. Hell shit. Carrie! Carrie Fallon brought her ghetto ass inside of my chat. How you doing, Carrie? All right, so let's do 2 more. We got North Carolina. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Up in Vermont, these little bit ass states. Fine fuels. What the fuck is this? Hold on 1 second. Vermont, the fucking east side of New York, near the Albany area. Y'all see it, Queensbury, Warrensburg, Santiago Springs, all up through that shit. Pub keep ski shit. Y'all ass dry as a motherfucker. You dry. Water your plants. Your shit dry. Water. Hell, water your house. Water your fucking car. Water the fucking air around. Water your roof. It's hot. All right, so let's go. Somebody said Montana. I thought I covered Montana. I covered Montana already. All right, it's cloudy as hell over there in Montana. All right, it's cloudy. You got a few some rain that's going on the more of the west side, mid to west side, but you got a heavy cloud cover. If you stay in Montana, it's cloudy as a motherfucker outside. All right, and it's probably raining where you're located all the way around. All right, so I didn't know people still stayed in Montana. What the fuck I know? The fuck I know. If you stay in the Washington area, let's go and get that. Y'all ass is hot as a motherfucker. If you stay in the Washington area, you hot. Hot in Washington all the way down to the west side of Oregon. Your ass is hot. All right? You said Winona? What MN? Is that Minnesota? MN, is that Minnesota? Mountain Dew. You say y'all stay in Montana? God damn. All right. But Minnesota, the only thing y'all have to worry about is y'all got it's partly cloudy out there. I'm looking for the whole entire state. You got some flood warnings going on here and there. Yeah, expire in 10 hours. That's if you stay in this area, the Montevideo area and the Beaver Falls, Franklin, Redwood Falls. If you stay in that area, that's the Morton area. Your ass is flooding. So if you ain't got flood insurance, don't get mad at Great Vibes. I ain't got shit to do with that. Mm-hmm. Get flood insurance. You know, you know what else you want me to say? Get flood insurance. I know. Well, Great Vibe. No, get flood insurance. Simple as that. Get flood insurance. The fuck? What the fuck? You want me to say? No, the fuck else y'all want me to be nice with this shit? I ain't no meteorologist. Maine dry. Ain't shit going on in Maine. All right, Amanda, ain't shit going on in Maine. All right. Edie said, you responded to somebody. Nicole said you need to stand up and do it with a stylist. Stand up and do what? Stand up and do. I didn't do shit. Oh, Great Vibe, this is Letty. I'm using my husband YouTube and I don't have your. Oh, I don't have your backup on TikTok. Can somebody pin in the comments, please? Yes, the backup is great. I don't know. The backup is shit out here. Hold on, I don't know. The fuck? It's Great Vibe something. No, that's definitely ain't it. That's my other account. Shit. Uh, okay, there it is. Edith put in the comments. Great Vibes. I think is it 102 or is it on 102? She did it right. Great Vibes on Great Vibes on 102. All right, that's the backup page. And how you know you there, it's gonna be like 2,600 followers over there. So that's the backup account. But let's go ahead and get started, y'all. As y'all can see, this right here is gonna be one of those lives to where it's almost like it's embarrassing to do. It's like, when are we going to understand, and this is including myself, that we can't always be on the internet just keep running our fucking mouths about just shit that we don't have no proof of, right? Now, allegedly, Allie Carter and Shelly, thank you, Elena. Allie Carter and Shelly, they're talking about getting off social media by the end of this year. All right. They have an event that's coming up, if I'm not mistakenly, at the end of this month. Um, it's going. I guess their audience is going to be handpicked. But let me tell y'all how this sounds very fishy to me. When they did the um when they was sitting down with their 90s group and the Alice Army, um every time they got in front of a crowd, most of the time, they got their cameras running. They got the cameras on. Now they put up a post and said, "Hey, anybody is welcome, right? If if you want to attend this event, email them." Hold on. If you want to attend this event, email or something, right? Um, but this is where things were starting to get a little fishy. They said when the doors close before they get started, they are going to cut the cameras off. And they're going to hand out all the evidence. I'm going to say this again. They said when the doors are closed, they're going to they're going to cut off all the cameras and then hand out the evidence. Do this young lady think she's talking to a bunch of high school, fuck that, a bunch of elementary kids? Because even high school students, they playing better than this. If you say things happen to you in your life, would you want to keep the cameras on just in case, paperwork get lost or something, or anything get misplaced or something like that? You got, footage to back it up. Stream live with it like you always do, right? You like to go live a lot, right? You know, except in the last few months when we had to slow y'all ass down. Now you talking about writing a book. By the end of this year, y'all no longer want to be on social media. Y'all want to drop a book. And once again, I've heard this conversation before. You can find the YouTube link the YouTube video. Kathy O'Brien said the same thing. Right? So good. Shelly and Allie, good job looking at her content and regurgitating her words. Good job. Y'all have done a great job with that. I'm proud of you all for taking her content back in the fucking 90s and shit, and you're using it now. All right? I'm going to show this. All right? This is what I find very disturbing. Now I'll read it for you. Don't worry about what it says. I just want to bring it up so y'all can see it, okay? Um, I'll read it for you. Don't worry about it. Okay. They said this is what they put on their platform. Now this is Allie talking about this is one of them, and I'm pretty sure it was Shelly. Type this up for Allie as if she's the person that said this. And I want y'all to pay attention, okay? I was picked up by Keith and did not attend school on this day. On this trip, we traveled by many modes of transportation. I was heavily rugged during this time, and many altars were triggered during this encounter. So my memory is spotty, but due to the best of my memory, I remember being taken onto a weird spaceship type of thing. I have later learned that I would call a spaceship as a kid, not knowing. Not. I now know to be a 852 stealth bomber, and I was in Missouri 2 years ago, and my mom and a 90s superhero saw it fly over us, and they were very excited that they saw it. I asked them what the stealth bomber was, and my mom showed me a picture of it. A stealth bomber just flew over like a regular airplane. So I asked mom, "Hey, what is that?" She showed me a picture of a stealth bomber, and I recognized it immediately as the aircraft I called the spaceship. I was able to describe the internal to my mom, and that it contained beds, plural, and that I was carried on board, put on a bed, and was given IVs to make me go to sleep. When you travel on elite modes of transportation, the kids are supposed to be heavily rugged so they will not remember anything. On this trip, I was very scared, and the medicine did not work like they were supposed to, and the altars kept switching. So the altar that the rug that were given to were more rugged than the rest of us. So one altar was more rugged than the other altars. So according to her ideology, when you give somebody a rug, that rug know what altar to go to trigger that altar and to escalate that particular altar. So that the altar that was rug that were given to was more rug than the rest of us. Okay, and this allows some of us to have better recollection than was intended. At that time in 2009, my handler gave me the nickname Spirit, and I later learned it was also a nickname given to the stealth bomber, and likely either because I had been transported on the bomber or an altar has been split while flying, or hold on, I can't even say this shit right. And I later learned it was also a nickname given to the stealth bomber, and likely either because I had been transported on the bomber or an altar had been split while flying on the bomber. See, so I almost said something. But anyway, so as y'all can see, Allie Carter, back in 2009, according to her statement, um, she was on this stealth bomber, and the 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 pimp Keith gave her the nickname Spirit because he named one of her altars when it was split, she was on the stealth bomber after the stealth bomber that she was on, because she was on a bed on an IV hooked up under the influence of the street medication. Um, don't be lost. I'm finna play the video. Um, so they just posted this recently. So when they talk about they're going to drop receipts, be prepared for this type of foolishness. Okay, these right here is nothing but shit that they type up and send out and say, "Hey, because we typed it up, it's proof." None of this shit has never been to court. but they call some stuff. Me and you and I can go to the dollar store and buy a journal and write some shit up, and I could show it to everybody and say, "Hey, I wrote this. I told y'all I wasn't lying." Okay, all right. Now remember, y'all keep tapping the screen. Let's get those likes up. I appreciate it. Once again, if you have not went to my YouTube channel, if you're watching on TikTok, uh, if you're watching on TikTok, please head over to this channel right now. Right, head over to this channel right now and subscribe to the channel. All right, get on over there. Same handle, Great Vibes on 10. Get y'all asses over there and subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Now, let me show you this. Like, you really can't keep up with this shit. This is what I find very disrespectful, okay? And this right here is nothing but Shelly doing. All right, so notice this here, all right? This right here, and I'm gonna read it for you. This right here, this is one of their pinned messages, right? That they put out sometime last week. They put here, and I want y'all to pay attention to this, all right? I'm from the South. My grammar is different. All right. Why does a 13-year-old child know where what I mean, why does a man this shit small? Why does a 13-year-old child know what's tattooed on a grown man's chest? 13, y'all. How did she know if he didn't assault her 3 times and it was reported? You can't have for long, quote unquote, juice. We know all about Mr. Thompson, Mr. Porter, Mr. Murray, Mr. White. Y'all look at this right here. Look how dirty this. God damn it. Y'all see that shit? Right here. She put her father's name in there. Mr. Simpson. She named her father, her biological father, in this shit, in this sick ass mess. So for everybody, when y'all go back and watch this YouTube channel, right? Watch this particular live. Now y'all see why her mother is just freaking sick of her and upset with her. Still love her at the same time. But she don't want this young lady back in her home. They just posted this shit last week, or maybe the week before, but it was somewhere within the past 2 weeks they posted this. Now y'all see why her own father don't want to have nothing to do with her. This right here will ruin a man's legacy for the rest of his life. You're talking about no. She ain't talking about OJ. She talking about her father, Mr. Simpson. You cannot get no disrespectful than this. All right. Um, Disrespectful ass young lady. Um, Mr. Simpson, Mr. Nye, we know about Eddie, Lassane, Tyrone, Latrell, Lee, Myron, Robert, Michael, Anthony, Terrell, Prince, Prince, Scott, James, Tommy, Jerome, Richard, the living dead, the living dead, and many more. The living dead. The living dead and many. What the fuck are we doing here? We know in all caps, and we won't sleep until the world knows too. There are reasons why Allie has over 200 altars, and I just named 23 of the people who contributed. We know that many of you thought this child will remember or wouldn't tell, but we have it all, and all of you deserve a hotter section in hell. Share everywhere, everywhere. Allie's army has had enough. More drops coming soon. Here it is, right here. Let's scroll this up. Oh, so now they starting to have a little attitude now. I'm gonna show y'all this right here. Oh, they got an attitude. Look at this. Save the damn children. Oh my goodness. Are we inching closer to your bullshit to where y'all are getting frustrated? Now y'all are saying, hold on, let me switch it over. Y'all see it right there. Look at this right here. Save the damn children. And if y'all ask me, the people that's named here, that sound like family members. I'm looking at Eddie, Lassane, Tyrone, Latrell, Lee, Myron, Robert. That sound like folks you normally attend the fucking barbecue. That sound like people that you sit down playing dominoes with. But for you to name your own father, you already talk crazy about your mother. But for you to name your own father in this, and I really hope your father see this, and I hope your father keep away from you. Don't want to have nothing to do with you. See, at first, Great Vibes was pushing for her to get back closer to her family. But for you to name your father in this sick ass shit, I really hope he see my platform. Mr. Simpson, stay far away as you can from your daughter. That girl, this shit right here will get you locked up for a very long time. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And she said in this same exact memo uh, that this happened to her around the age of 13. 13 years old. Right here. Y'all see it. Why does a 13-year-old child knows about a tattoo was tattooed on a grown man's chest? 13. It's amazing how you go from dealing with all of these men, then all of a sudden you end up in the hands of Snoop Dogg at the age of 13. Are y'all? I want y'all to make this make sense to me. You went from dealing with all of these men, and then you fell into the hands of Snoop Dogg at the age of 13. Remember, you was his side candy at 13. I played the video. Your words, not great vibes. Please tell me and the people that's watching, how can this be possible? On another note, that your mother came on here and showed of us all types of receipts that you was home with her the whole entire time while you was 13 years old. We covered that live already. So what is it? I'm gonna tell you what was going on, Tory Outlaw. When you was sneaking out of the house, um, going around on the back side of your home on the street behind y'all to that foster house where Shelly was hanging out, and that's where you was meeting up with Shelly. That's when she started to program you. That's why you didn't look back at the age of 15 and a half years old. That's why you didn't look back. All right. Because Shelly already had a mission that had to be carried out, but she had to grab you at a young age. That's how you train someone. Y'all hold on one second. You hear what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling you all, you got to make sure you know where your children are located at all times, right? Especially if you're a single mother. Miss Outlaw, she was a single mother. Um, Somebody put this in the comments on Crystal Vaughn. I think that's her name, Crystal Vaughn. Uh, she likes to be combative in my comments over on YouTube. And Crystal, just to let you know, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, right? That's cool though, right? People, I don't want everybody agreeing with me, but damn, ma'am, I need you to pipe it down. Um, you said great vibes. You know, it sounds like you be going back and forth with yourself or contradicting yourself because one moment you tell women not to deal with men while they are a single parent. Then on the other hand, it's like you were given a pass. It's like make your fucking mind up. But Crystal, let me address something to you, ma'am. Yes, that's ideal. However, just in case you missed this part, women that's dealing with children by themselves, they are more vulnerable to attacks than any other species. Women with children, alone, single, are more open and prone to attacks. You don't hear too many abductions or too many kidnappings going on, right? And I'm not saying all, but you don't hear most of it coming from, where you got the boyfriend or the husband, the woman and the children. Because men, we automatically know what to look for, right? We automatically, that's why we go in restaurants, we sit a certain way. We are always facing the door, right? When we are out on the town with our woman and the child, hey, y'all walk on the inside and I walk street side, right? And just different things that we look out for. And however, when you a single person, you end up in the situation to where there's no man around. Sometimes you have to take up on that road to be not overprotective, but knowing what's going on around you at all times. But even when you're at work, that doesn't mean your children are always going to follow your rules. You can leave just like me. I can leave. You know how many times I left the house? I put some rules down and I left the house and come back. All those rules was broken. Don't go outside. Don't answer the phone for anybody. Don't answer the door for anybody. Right? When I get back to the house, all outside in the fucking backyard, house fucking messed up. Kids are going to be kids. They're going to do shit. So when we hear a predator pedo, or when we hear a kidnapping, the first thing we think about is a man taking a child. That's the first thing we think about is a man grabbing a child. But as y'all can see, over the past 2 months, I've showed y'all evidence is both men and women. And this case that we're dealing with Shelly is a woman she started with this young lady mentally. She kidnapped her mind. She seen a vulnerable child. She kidnapped her mind and started programming her mind at the age of 13. And I want y'all to understand that. Before I play this video, I was looking at some of my videos on my main channel, and I was going back through the comments. And of course, we got plenty of people that's in those comments. You know, I stand with Allie. You know, great vibes. How dare you? Y'all seen the comments, right? We talking about hundreds of comments. Just, you know, but what I do is I open up the platform, right? When they come into the chat room, not this particular chat room because they don't know we on this backup page on TikTok, right? YouTube, good to see everybody that's coming in. They don't know we're here on this page, right? We're going to get the page back Friday. Thank goodness. We're gonna be out of TikTok jail on Friday. But they don't know about this backup page. But I will say this. No matter what, if people are going to believe certain narratives because they lived a fucked up ass story or have a fucked up ass life, and they're using their experience to trauma bond with this young lady experiences, y'all let them be. That's why I don't raise my energy or raise my voice or get all you know connected with that conversation because I understand the place where they are pulling this mindset. I understand it, right? Could I go back and forth with these people? Yeah, that's easy. But what are they going to learn from this back and forth? That's why most of the time I will say, "Hey, let's talk about it. Let me ask you a few questions, right? Get them to think just for a moment." And when they do that, y'all see the majority of the time, you know what, Great Vibes? I didn't know that. Great Vibes, I'm gonna go take a look at your YouTube channel. But when you're barking, always barking, now every now and then I'll do it for clout. But when you're always barking, you got to ask yourself, what is the end goal here? All right. Now, with that being said, thank y'all so much for tuning in to your boy channel. Y'all turn your volumes up, sit back, relax, take a seat. This live is going to be a good one. She did this live a few days ago, and she said some quite shocking stuff in that on that live. All right. I watched the live today. Well, I didn't watch it. I had it playing in my ear, and that's how I was able to come up with the topic. Right. Allie Carter said, "What?" Right? She's near the end with a question mark. All right. Randy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. She said we need an episode called "Fallen Angels." People who left the Alice army or saw the truth or were kicked out and threatened. Let them speak. Expose this devil, evil. Gotcha, gotcha. That's my moderator speaking. Thank you so much. That's going to be a great, great, great live to do. Um, Wow. So, Randy, just come up with the details and we'll set it up and we'll make it happen. Thank you so much. And if anybody else having a any ideas on YouTube, you will have to be a member. Email me some ideas at greatvibeson10@gmail.com. I will look at from the ones if you are part of the membership. On TikTok, if you are a subscriber, you send your thoughts to the same email. If you're not a subscriber, I'm not going to read it. All right. It's not fair for people that have to spend their hard-earned money, um, and and me not, consider their ideals first. Right. This is what they pay to see. So I have to respect that. All right. I don't give a fuck if your ass paying 50 cents a month. I have to respect that. That's 50 cents somebody don't have. I'm going to respect every single penny you send this way. All right. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to this. Man, when I tell y'all I got so many videos, man, this shit is wild. Hold on one second. Let's wind it to the beginning. All right. Let's make that just a little bit bigger. While I get this together, y'all, just tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Let's get those likes up. My people, my people, my people. I really appreciate y'all support, man. I really appreciate y'all support. I have a great cast of people over here, whether you new or you've been with me for the last 5 years. On TikTok, YouTube. Of course, you know that everybody that's watching on YouTube, everybody's new. Okay, this is my first year streaming live on YouTube. All right. Um, so once again, our job is to build this channel up, build a great family, and so far we have a awesome family over on YouTube. And I could not be any prouder than the family that we have built over on YouTube, the community that we have built. The community is amazing. It's like these people just found each other and they talk to each other like they cousins, like they known each other all their lives. But and same thing with TikTok, right? We have a group of people that they talk to each other like they known each other the whole time. Now, granted, I had moderators uh, um, that came on here. You said Shelly's on Telegram taunting Miss Outlaw right now. Hold on, y'all. How the fuck you tell me? I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna mention your name. Are you fucking? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. Let me see if I can come on here. Will it allow me? Hold on, y'all. I don't want to go there. Well, I don't have access to that part of the Telegram. But what I do have, this is what I do have. Hold on. I want to make sure I show y'all the right shit before I do anything. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Oh, you can't make this shit up. See, man. Okay. All right, let's stick with this one. Let's stick with this one. Uh, all right. Now, y'all, these people are they're crashing out. They're crashing, y'all. They are crashing out. Randy, y'all see her, y'all see the comments over on YouTube. Y'all, they are fucking crashing out. Oh my goodness. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Keita, good to see you. Shell Bell, good to see you. All right, y'all, pay attention. Pay attention. Y'all, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Tap the screen, y'all. Remember, anytime y'all see a video play, if you're new to the channel, anytime you see a video play, I need you to, on TikTok only, not YouTube, TikTok, tap the screen, all right? Just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. No, nothing happened to her, Akita. Everything is fine. I need to do a whole nother live. off this information I just got. Just when I'm thinking I'm about to slow down just a little bit from this young lady, it's just like they just get even more ignorant and more ignorant. All right, let's go. Let's get started. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I don't know why it's no sound, but don't worry about it. I'm about to fix that. Just hold on. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I do apologize for that. I do apologize. Had to run and give me some water. Hold on. Let me fix that. There it is.
Can y'all see me? Can you hear me?
Sorry about that, you all. Sorry about that, man. My man, god damn it, my bad.
Yes. Cool. Alright, on Facebook, I think we're doing okay. So far, so good. Cool. Hold on, sorry, just checking.
She's going to get loud in a minute, y'all. I do apologize, y'all.
I think we're good. Okay. Well, we're recording on here, so we just go. So, hi. There's been a lot, and when I say a lot, that's an understatement of what's going on. If you are
y'all just keep tapping the screen, right? Let's YouTube, let's keep tapping the screen. Also yeah, tap the screen. TikTok, y'all just keep tapping the screen. Let me finish drinking my water, y'all. So just keep tapping the screen. All right, appreciate it. Thank y'all so much, and be nice in the comments. All right, I still can see the comments when I'm away.
Just now watching this because you found us recently. Hi, thank you for being here. I'm Allie, and this is my mama, Shelly.
Hi.
We're twins. I know, it's so hard to tell us apart. I get it from my mama. So, I don't really have time to catch you up. So I'm really hoping that so many people can help out in comment sections or whatever. Thank you for helping us share the truth and the truth, not an orchestrated narrative. That's nice. There's enough mess going on in the world as it is. We're alive, as you can see. That's a plus every day. We're alive. It's a good day. Programming has been broken. Codes have been changed. That's a
Secrets
big
have been spilled.
big secrets have been spilled. That's a big thing for me. So much has happened, and thank y'all for those of you who have been rocking, riding, and rolling with us this past, going on 5 years. We didn't plan for it to go this way. We don't plan for it to stay this way. I don't know who needs to see this, and I don't know who I'm talking to or talking past. So if I'm not talking to you and the shoe don't fit, move over. Don't lace it if it don't fit, okay? So, first of all, I believe in Jesus Christ. It took me a while to get there. My mama has always been raised in the church, so her faith is strong, and mine has always needed work. Lots of work and patience. So if you don't believe in Jesus Christ, but you're here watching this somewhere, somehow, thank you. And that is not the prerequisite to be in this fight. This is not a religious, political, race, any type of labeled war. This is a humanity war and a humanity issue. But I do believe in Jesus, and we have been through hell. I'm from the south side of heaven, though. I really admire that sound on TikTok when they're like, I'm from the south side of heaven. I really agree with that. So I have been saying that a lot, because I know, you know, we all know, God is not done with me yet. So if you're like, I don't believe in God, okay. I'm not trying to shove anything at you, especially religion, but I'm not religious. I have a relationship, and I'm going to pray real quick. And if you don't want to pray with us, you can leave for 30 seconds, plug your ears, do what you need to do, but come on back, because we can all talk about the same thing, and that's the message and the truth about the children. Okay? Okay, cool. Goodbye for those of you who don't want. Okay. Okay.
This is something that confuses me, y'all. Well, it really don't confuse me, but I have a question. What the fuck do they mean when she said that they are trying to deprogram her? Number one is, who are they? And what do you mean by deprogram? All right, let's continue. We'll get to it later.
Dear Jesus, we just thank you for this day and this time, God. I thank you so much for the breath in our bodies.
All right, Elena,
we thank you for another day to be able to speak, God. I just ask that every word that comes out of our mouth be of you, Jesus, of the truth, God, and nothing from our selfish gain. We just ask that you keep us safe, open the eyes, minds, and hearts of those that are listening to this playback right now, Father God, and we just thank you for the fight, the Holy Spirit that you put in people, the righteous anger that you set in people to do the right thing for your children, God. We ask that the truth keeps moving forward, God, that the truth is dripping, Jesus. We just ask.
You know, somebody just, Sweet Daisy, thank you so much for putting that in the chat. She said, I want to know, why does Allie have no voice change, but she has voice change for all the other altars? Yeah, I remember the video I played with for you all about her having different altars, and she had different voices, right? But we only seen this voice right here for the past 5 years.
That it comes in like a flood. And we just thank you for whatever you do in the process and progress. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Come back.
Come on back.
Come on back. Okay. We went viral on accident. Okay. In 2020. We have been through court systems. We have been through investigations. We have been through courts. Did I say that already? We've been through all of it.
First of all, you won't have to think about that, Taurus, sweetheart. Number one is, we could tell you're lying. it's all up through your face. You say y'all have documents and receipts, but you thinking, did we go through court? But in the same breath, y'all say that y'all have receipts. You're thinking to see if y'all been to court. Well, in the same breath, you say y'all got receipts. Make your mind up. Did you go to court? Do you have receipts? Or don't you? Is it the same shit that Shelly been forging over the past 5, 8, 9, 10, 11 years for you? Because we know that she's the greatest forger ever. And we have proven that, right? She sucks at it. And we pointed out the errors on this channel, especially on TikTok. Not only she forged state documents, she forged federal documents. And I want to make sure that's clear. Y'all can hear that. So when this channel do get played back, we have proven that she have forged state documents and federal documents. She forged it. All right.
We have the receipt for all of it. This is not a game. This is our reality. We know that there are many advocates out there who love to use you, many other people, as their commodities. That's not what this is. That's not what we're trying to do. And I know you know who I'm talking about. There's quite a few. It's not just one. Okay? We did not get on this.
If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor. If y'all can, I don't care if you put a 1 or a 2 or anything in the comments. Let's try to keep the comment section moving, right? So YouTube can push us farther out onto the platform, right? Remember, we're new on YouTube, and I've done some research. So if you're watching, if you're enjoying the live, just drop anything in the comments. I don't care what it is. I don't give a damn if you put a period in the comments. Just drop something, all right? Do that for your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Internet to sell you anything. We did not come on here to charge you for the truth. We have given so much information that people can dig for decades of what information that people usually charge you a subscription and a Patreon and all this merch fees and all that. We don't care. Netflix actually contacted us in 2021, I want to say, and we still have the receipt from that. They called and asked, or they messaged and asked us to do a kind of like a documentary. And at the time, we couldn't even get into a hotel to take a shower.
Great Vibes, be nice. Be nice. Be respectful. No problem. No problem. You mean to tell me Netflix had your number? Y'all fuck them contact. Much as y'all keep y'all number away from everybody, right? Because remember, y'all go through phones like crazy. You have to trash phones. You have to throw phones out. You have to throw phones away. Every time we turn around, y'all have to get a new phone because somebody is tracking you. The elites. And you mean to tell me after all this phone, all these phone placement, number changing and all, allegedly, right? Allegedly. I'm assuming if you're throwing a phone away that you're changing the number also too. I'm assuming on that. I may be wrong. But you mean to tell me throughout all of that, number changing and all that, running from the elites, Netflix was able to find y'all number, give y'all a call, and leave a message to say, hey, we want to do a docu on you all. I want to make sure I heard this correctly, right? I just want to make sure I heard this correctly. I don't want to assume anything.
Netflix actually contacted us in 2021.
Hold on.
I want to say we still have the.
Wait, damn it. Shit, let me rewind there a little bit more. Do she know the bullshit that be coming out of her mouth? All right, let's go.
To sell you anything. We did not come on here to charge you for the truth. We have given so much information that people can dig for decades of what information that people usually charge you, a subscription and a Patreon and all this merch fees and all that. We don't care. Netflix actually contacted us in 2021, I want to say, and we still have the receipt from that. They called and asked, or they messaged and asked us to do a kind of like a documentary.
So you mean to tell me y'all claim to be broken and y'all don't have nowhere to stay, especially in 2021? You didn't have nowhere to stay. You didn't have any food. You didn't have any money. Y'all was taking baths out of truck stops. You living out the back of that van where all of you picking up cans off the side of the street to make ends meet. However, whatever those ends were, and you turned down a Netflix, I guess, special documentary. You turned that down. Now remember, we're talking about millions of dollars. The contract, you turned it down. Did they really call y'all and leave a message? Now remember, if they would have called Great Vibes, I would have played back the, hey, listen to the voicemail, y'all. These folks actually reached out. What y'all think I should do? Should I go along with this project? Because I got a lot of stuff that needs to get out. A lot of exposure needs to happen. Or I'm going to, sell you the illusion that these big name people reached out to me, but I didn't want to, mess with that because I couldn't even take care of myself. So I just want y'all to know that we know big name people, just like we know these big name celebrities and these big name presidents, right? That's for TikTok language only.
And at the time, we couldn't even get into a hotel to take a shower. We couldn't stop somewhere without having issues.
With Sous Vide Kitchen Robot, I just made a delicious full meal for my family of 4 in only 1 minute.
There was always something left and right, and I asked them, I said, if you're going to send a videographer to us, what happens if that videographer gets scared, something happens to their camera, we're moving too fast, what happens? Because our life is not a TV show, and
Tori, ma'am, sweetheart, did you know when they do a documentary on someone, they use what you call paid actors, right? They hire somebody else to do all the acting. You just give the story. They pay people to act out their particular story. Y'all, what the fuck are we doing here?
Making a movie and all that stuff is all nice and dandy when the war is over. The war is not over. So, if you're interested when the war is over, cool, but no thank you. We've had people contact us.
Like who?
But when people have asked us about mainstream media interviews. No, we haven't done those.
First of all, what's his name? Stu Peters. Remember him? When we played the interview over here. He set up a part 1 and a part 2. But after you did the part 1, come to find out, Stu Peters knew that you was lying. That's why he didn't call you back for a part 2. And that's when you got on social media, Ali Carter, begging for Stu Peters to take down part one. And he was like, He saw right through your lies after that interview. That's why he didn't want y'all ass back on his platform. He has a huge platform. Huge platform. Especially over there on Rumble. Tori, why didn't y'all do a part 2? It's supposed to have been 2 parts. So stop lying again. That's why you be having this smile and this smirk while you talking. Because you be lying so much to where you can't believe your ass still lying like this. And clean your nose too. We know what you be doing before you get on this platform and actually speak. Clean your nose, ma'am. Clean your nose.
When we told y'all in 2021, if you guys can write some letters, not even mention our name, just test it. Just test who we see as someone who can be a point of contact, a call to help. We've asked so many people to say, hey, reach out to your churches, reach out to the shelters, reach out to everybody and ask them a question of, hypothetically speaking, how are we handling human trafficking victims and survivors? What can be done? What is the protocol? What is the standard procedure? What help is there? And a lot of you have seen there is none. Our justice system is rigged. You've seen that. In 2023, I tried to talk to y'all about so much, and we did an event and we filmed it pricelessly. Gave that out pricelessly, and there are people who have uploaded our information to their platforms and charged you for the same truth that we have given you pricelessly. When we asked y'all, hey, why don't you, hypothetically speaking, go look in your area and see how many children are missing?
First of all, Tori, is you talking about the same person that y'all go on their platform? The same person that y'all met back in 2020 when she was doing that stripping movie, and even now when you go on her platform, Miracle Sims, when you go on her platform, she talks about a lot of sexually active stuff. Is that how y'all met back in 2020? Because even y'all love talking about sexually activities, right? With animals, with each other, different things like that. Right? Along with satanic ritual or abuse. So when you talk about charging, the same person, people that you are speaking of, is the same platform that you go on. You and Shelly go on and speak. And to do the playback on some of them, not all, you got to be part of her membership. So what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? All right?
Now I want you to contact your local media, your local news reporters, and ask them, why haven't you heard about it? Where's the Amber Alerts? Alabama, why haven't you heard about what's going on? Virginia, why haven't you heard about them ice cream trucks? Why isn't this something that is on the news as much as the new influencer?
Using the right weight matters. The Body Pod lets you easily understand what is the fastest way to reach your health and fitness goals at an accuracy of 90.
Why? And no answer.
I really hope she's talking about me. Probably not. She already talked about me twice already. When she called me out, and she said that I was a sorry excuse for a man, and she never called me out ever since. When I started going live about her ass damn near every day, exposing her lies. So she don't say my name anymore. However, with this, on anybody that has followed my channel, especially on TikTok, y'all know I'm a new influencer on YouTube. So could she be talking about me? I don't know. I hope so. You said replay it? I mean, she's probably not. I mean, she talked about me already a few times. She called me out already, right? Which is fine. I'm just glad I got their attention. Because she mad that I gave her mother a platform to speak on. Because you can only go around for so long telling all these lies and shit, and people only hear one side to the fucking story with no proof. For now that people are hearing the other side to the story, and this other side is actually producing receipts, you can't argue with that. But of course, you got dummies on this internet that's still going to say, well, the mother is being paid to come out. I've seen them comments. I also seen the comments to where who's paying Great Vibes? Is Diddy must be paying Great Vibes. You damn right Diddy is paying me. And I'm still waiting on my first check. Diddy, I'm waiting on my first check, sir. Jay-Z sent me some food stamps. I told him we don't use food stamps anymore. Everything is on the car. It's EBT. It's electronic. So Jay-Z, if you hear me, stop sending them book of stamps in my fucking mailbox. Shit is getting old. I'm tired of going to the grocery store and they embarrass me saying, sir, we don't take stamps anymore. They don't even have the machine to process the fucking stamps. So Jay-Z, brother, I need something different. Everything I just said is a lie. Just playing around. It's a joke.
Look in your area and see how many children are missing. Now I want you to contact your local media, your local news reporters, and ask them, why haven't you heard about it? Where's the Amber Alerts? Alabama, why haven't you heard about what's going on? Virginia, why haven't you heard about the ice cream trucks? Why isn't this something that is on the news as much as the new influencer? Why? And no answer. When a lot of people found out about Sean Combs, everyone came running this way and thought that Sean Combs was the only thing in my life that I had to talk about. No.
Tori, ma'am, you still on this shit. We already debunked the time you was with supposedly being with Sean Combs. We debunked it so many fucking times, and you still allowing this shit to come out of your fucking mouth. Now I see why y'all finna just get away from the internet by the end of this year. Because your lies are just running out. And you still got these old ass people on the internet believing this shit. Let me show y'all this. Look at this shit, y'all.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about.
All right, so just to let y'all know, we're looking at the right video. All right, so y'all, this is the YouTube channel right here, right? Y'all see it, God, Sex, and Love. As y'all can see, this woman is still promoting their content. She's still promoting their content. Okay, the more when she still promoted, we still gonna get on that ass, right? She loved promoting these pedos, because y'all see she doing it for. Let me show y'all this. You see she's doing it for the views, okay? All right. You see that she posted it 21 hours ago. Hold on. Let me make this a little bigger. All right, so y'all see here, it was posted 21 hours ago, right? 4,200 views. Now, once again, I'm not mad at her hustle, right? I don't go after other content creators, but what I do have a problem with is when you give somebody the platform to promote this behavior that is okay for a grown adult to go into a minor's life, a minor's space, and to snatch them away from their surroundings, their mothers, their fathers, or even just the fucking, if they're in the system, you remove them from the system and run away with them. And while they're in your care, this person get pregnant quite a few times, allegedly, while they're under the age of 18. And that's why I told you all, if this right here was a man doing this to a little girl, oh, the internet went out. Oh, man, look. Man, if this was a white man doing this to a black little girl, right? Y'all just flip the script. If this was a white man doing this to a little black girl, he came into this little girl's life when he was in his 30s and she was 13. And he started hanging around her, going up to her middle school, right? Hanging out with her in the neighborhood and shit, right? Her sneaking out the house to go meet up with him. Come on, man. Come on now. So this is what she's promoting, all right? Now, look at the comments, y'all. Let no weapon formed against me shall prosper. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Pamela, I've been here with you since 2020. Dear Father God, wrap your love and protection arms around Shelly and Allie and keep them safe. Help us expose the darkness and save the children from the evil deeds done in darkness. And in Jesus' name I pray. Told y'all, boy, you can't make this shit up. But you never seen them around children. You never seen them around children. Ever. But they're telling you to save the children. What about the children? If it's been 5 years, why the fuck we don't see them around in the children? Do anybody ask that question? Let's continue. Love you both. So proud of you. I can't make it to the event in person, but I'll be here watching and listening, trying to help for a few years, and would love a virtual seat. Something needs done. This has to stop. You see how they got people on the edge of their seats, right? Like this, like a movie being played out in real time. And they supposed to do this big reveal at this meeting. Here go another one. God bless you and Shelly. I have so much love for you, the children and the mission, and I will never stop speaking about the children. The fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? You guys are my hero. Allie, I'm so sorry this all of this happened to you. Thank you, Mama Shelly. Mama Shelly love. Right? And look, it goes on and 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 on. And y'all wonder why Great Vibes has been running this hard since this trial. And I told y'all back in November when I backed away from this shit, I said, y'all going to see after the Diddy trial, a lot of shit that she's talking about, y'all going to see it blow it right in her face. And y'all have witnessed that shit. Now they about to get off the internet and write a fucking book. Let's continue.
No. Interactive portion of this live. Interactive portion. Okay? Y'all ready? Interactive. Even in the chat, in the private chat, just interactive portion. How many of y'all have been sitting here when I told you that in 2020? How many of you were sitting here when I told you that?
Shit. Everybody on TikTok, please put I love the TikTok shop and drop it in the comments right now. Please drop it in the comments. We love the TikTok shop. Just drop it in the comments if you're watching on TikTok. Please do that for your boy. Stop sitting back being lazy. Help your boy out. I love the TikTok shop dropped in the comments. Thank y'all so much for dropping it in the comments. Every time she mentioned a PRESIDENT name, that's how we got banned on last Friday from our main account. They wiped us clean. We can't get it back until Friday. All right, thank y'all so much. You said TikTok shop has Rick James style wigs. I think Rick James came and stole his wig from out of my house. I had his wig. I think Rick James broke in my house and stole his wig.
Biden was guilty in 2020. How many of you were sitting here when I said CPS is guilty in 2020? When I said it's not just the top, it's the bottom and the middle? How many of you have been sitting here for that? Because there's some people who are just now getting here and think that this is new. No, we're not new to this. We're true to this. This is not, this is not new. This is not new at all. This is our life, unfortunately. Okay. What was it, 2024? I popped up and I said, here, kitty, kitty. And a lot of people were like, why does she keep saying that? Is she referring to that supposed advocate that has the name of a cat? No, but if the shoe fits, here, kitty, kitty. And then that popped up, and then you guys were like, why the hell did that happen? It was like giving a cat a bath. Everybody came out the woodwork and just... Did y'all see that? Remember when I told you there's secret societies involved? And of course they're not going to tell you because it's a secret society. So do you think that they're going to tell you their secrets? Oh. Do you think that you're supposed to know all the secrets for a secret society? No. Am I saying that everyone is bad? No. But am I saying that there's a good majority and there's only a very few and far in between?
Hold on one second. Nobody's. What the hell you just put in the comment? You said, mention the curls, OMG. I'm so glad he can't find it. Oh my God. Okay, cool. All right, watch this right here. Y'all just keep looking at the video.
That's good? Yeah. Been saying that since the beginning. Okay. I've told y'all our original name before we were adopted, before we tried to heal, before we tried to separate. Did I not tell you that since the beginning? I had no issue with that. I've only redacted things that I know I need to back up from for our safety. I've told y'all a lot. I recant nothing, not a damn thing of what I've said on this internet. I'm about to tell you some more shit too, and I'm not going to recant that. Head is probably going to spin. I don't care. I'm about to shove people down the rabbit hole. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's taking too damn long.
This peanut butter.
What's taking too long? What's taking too long? So you're saying everything you put out on the internet, you're not going to take none of it back, right?
Shake is decadent but perfectly acceptable for breakfast with 25 grams of protein.
So you're okay. All right. It's time for some more debunking. Let's go.
I don't know what other way to tell you. There is not a way that I can tell you. And this is why a lot of survivors don't do it. Real survivors, this is why they don't speak up. I see it now.
No, real survivors don't speak up because of people like you. When they speak up, you got frauds and fakes like you that would take their story and make you as the main storyteller and make yourself as the victim, completely eliminate them out of the picture. And we have proven that several times. That's why some survivors don't even come up and don't want to speak at all, because of scammers like y'all. The question number 2, Miss Allie Carter, Tory Outlaw. Ma'am, why do y'all got maybe like 15 different accounts? I found the website I never even seen before, never heard of, and y'all got a whole account over there. Dropping the same lies. Y'all all over the fucking place. Oh, I forgot. Wait a minute. Y'all running a business. Y'all, you running a business. My bad. Don't want to mess your business up now. All right?
Because as a real survivor, you have watched us be stink bait for campaign charity cases. Y'all have seen us attacked beyond attacked. You have seen people say all the craziest things. They can't even keep track of.
Hold on. Y'all listen. Now she's finna talk about herself. People are saying some of the craziest things that they can't even keep track. What, y'all listen to this. Now she's finna talk about herself and don't even know it.
What the hell they done lied about. That's why you don't lie. That's why you don't lie. Because then you can't stand on everything you said. That's why you don't lie.
Look at the kettle calling the pot black and the black calling the kettle blue. How the fuck you say that shit? Ma'am, how many times have this channel, right? We're not talking about YouTube. We're talking about on TikTok, that I have proven the same shit that you're speaking about, of you saying one thing one moment and another moment you saying something totally different. So are you talking about content creators, or are you speaking about yourself? Because most of my lives been to where I'm just showing you lying. You saying one thing in one video and another video you saying something totally different, and we speak about that. Ma'am, you can't keep your lies together. All right? Good job. Good job.
See, some people, they're saying so much about us and they can't remember what the hell they lied about. So it's too much to even try to address. But do you see why they're attacking? A lot of the things that we have tried to tell you, have you not seen them? Even if you swore I was crazy, I know that you weren't supposed to just believe me. You found a lot of you found us through your screen. I know that because we were not that friendly. We stayed away from a lot of people, did a lot of things different for us to be sitting here today. So a lot of you that just found us, you found us through a screen. I am no different than you. I've been through hell. My mom has been through hell, and we loud about it. And we're not going to shut up about it. Every time somebody tries to drag us, knock us down, do whatever they say they're going to do, if we get the hell up, we're coming back. We're not going to stop. That is the only difference between you and me. We are not a celebrity. We are nobody special. We are not an influencer. I don't even like that word. You should not have to be influenced to get up off your ass for the truth. You shouldn't have to be influenced to do the right thing, especially when it comes to children. What sucks the most is people don't like to do the right thing until it comes down to you. You that's sitting here listening to this, you personally. That's when even people that don't believe in God says those 3 words that then you do, oh my, who? Because then you're scared. And it sucks because I would never wish what has happened to me on my worst enemy. I am telling you right now that we recant nothing. We're being careful. We're being very careful. We're being smart. But when we get into this event venue at the end of this month, and when we close those doors, in a moment when we turn those cameras off, I'm not redacting.
Why y'all gotta turn the cameras off? I told y'all at the beginning of this live, this is what confusing me. If everything that y'all are saying, and you know, y'all have evidence that all this stuff took place, why are we turning the cameras off? So y'all can tell people y'all went somewhere that y'all was never, so y'all was never were, there, that y'all was never there? Well, all these people showed up with no proof. Right? Y'all love to create and embellish these stories and push them out to the world as if just these grand theme of things is taking place. Right?
I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for.
Nothing. See, I'm tired. I'm tired in a different way. I am a college student. I was a volunteer choreographer, cheer coach.
Do I need to talk about it? She a college student? She even got to show the transcripts, Mountain Dew. Just ask her what's her school's email address. That's how you shut somebody down. What is your email address that you use for the school? Bernice, I have seen her dance in the studio. Well, we're talking about. She says she's a college student right now. At what college? At what university? At what technical college? Right? Now we know that they do have colleges you could do online. Where? Remember, they always on the run. All right, let's see what else she got to say.
I love peace. I'm simple. I'm very easy. I'm not gonna fight you over things that don't matter because I'm so sick of orchestrated drama.
You're sick of orchestrated drama, but that's the shit you and Shelly been doing your entire life. Most of this stuff is orchestrated. And you have caused a lot of drama in your life. Along with Shelly. Caused a lot of drama in both of you all lives. And y'all drug a lot of people with you. And y'all twisted up evil BS mess. In the name of saving the children. What about the kids?
I will never try to do anything to change anybody because somebody has tried to control me my entire life.
Yeah, Shelly.
You see him?
Yeah, Shelly.
Those who 1 minute they said I was a child and to kidnap me from my mom. Now they're saying they've sent messages. Enemies have sent messages to the men in this army and asked to buy me from the men in this army. Then we have people that are plotting on to get me alone. See, no matter what.
Somebody sent the men in the Ali's army messages to where they want to buy you. Melissa said, girl, just stop. Listen, if you're interested in Allison Leilani Carter, that's her stage name. Her real name is Tori Tashina Outlaw. If you're interested in, buying her, she's on the auction block for. Can I get $100, $100, $100, $100, $100? Let's go to $200, $200. Can I get $200 in the front? Can I get $200? Can I get $200? 201 going $200, right? So I go down to $150, $150. She says she's on the auction block, so let's go. $150, $150. Nobody got $150, $150. Let's go down to $100, $100, $100. All lies. All right. Let's go. Let's continue. I wouldn't even buy the name for $5. That's right. All lies. All right, y'all, let's continue.
I know that y'all won't leave me alone.
Hello.
I'm not dumb. But as much as you have turned into our walking nightmare, I'm gonna be yours. Because it is no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Trust and believe that. I am done. I'm done. Okay? And what I mean by that is I'm never going to stop fighting, but I do want to go back to school. If I still got long to live, I am going to school, okay? And it is not about, it's not, everybody's like, well, why would you want a degree? And it's a principle of the thing. I just want to say that I did it. Because so many people just don't want me to be able to say that I did it. That's for me. To be able to teach again, that's my purpose. I love it so much. All ages. To be able to see people say I did something because I did it. I don't care if it's rolling on the ground. I don't care if it's getting a...
Did she just say she want to go back to college? Tori, you just said you was in college. Which one is it? You want to go back to college or are you already in college? You literally just said that you was in college. Now you just said that you want to go back to college. Ma'am, sometimes you just need to be quiet. You really do.
Dance move. I don't care if it's just believing in yourself and having some confidence to say that you did it. It's a lot. So here's the thing. There are some people saying so much about us. All these lies and craziness. So here's what I needed you to grab a pen and paper for. You got it? You ready? You ready?
Tori, what are people lying on you about? Just answer that question. What are people lying on you all about? Because now y'all got so many people are starting to call y'all out on your bullshit, right? If you look at all these people showing y'all own bullshit, if you was to take all those complaints and create one narrative, right? One thing that you see that everybody have in common, what will it be? I call out the Russian strike. I call out the Russian. Tammy said something, you said something wrong with you, bro. First of all, hold on. Tammy, who you talking to? Before I respond, I'm trying to see if you talking about the video, you talking about me. Tell me, who are you referring to? See, this is my backup channel. Account. I can cut up on this one. Me. Oh, you put it in caps. Oh, well, damn. Y'all leave her alone. Well, damn. You talking about me? First of all, I ain't your bro. Okay. I ain't your bro. All right. My sisters didn't ask for any more sisters. All right. That's one, especially none that look like you. I just looked at your profile. Woo. I thought I looked bad. You got me. Look. How about this right here, right? Since you in the comments talking crazy. There it is right there. Come on up here. Have a conversation with me. Because I don't respond to comments. Get inside the box. There you go. Tammy, how you doing?
So why are you talking about her like that?
Tammy, how you doing?
Every time I pull,
Tammy, how
I'm
you doing?
good. How are you?
That's good. That is so good. It's good to meet you, Tammy. Now, you said something is wrong with me. Tell me what's wrong with me.
Because every time I pull up my page, I don't get on TikTok much, but every single time I flick through here, you dogging on her.
Wow. Okay.
Why is it that
right.
why is it that you are so obsessed with Allie Carter? What's something wrong there? Is that all you do? Do you talk about anything other than her?
Just let me know when I'm ready to answer. I mean, I'm just wait till you get done so I can respond.
No. This is why I think something's wrong.
Okay.
I need the answer to the why is it that you spend so much time on here bashing this girl?
Wow. Bash. Okay. All right. Let's get a few things in order.
And it's not like I stop and listen, but I flip and you're always there.
All right. Let's go. Right. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Now, let's do this right here. Number one is, you said that I'm bashing her. That's what you said, right?
I'm going by many different.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You said I'm bashing, right? You said it, right? Stand on it. You said I'm bashing her, right?
It's the way I take it, yeah.
That's the way you take it. What is the definition of bashing?
Calling her a liar.
That's the
saying that she got
that's the
saying
definition.
that she.
That's the definition of bashing.
Yeah, in my opinion, yeah.
Your opinion or your fact?
Say that again.
I said in your opinion, or is that a fact? Don't worry about it.
It's what I hear you saying all the time. You ain't never said nothing good about it, so
don't worry about it. I got you. I'm gonna help you out with something. All right, I'm gonna help you out.
I think the girl needs to be listened to.
Hold on.
I mean, we're listening to a whole bunch of other people.
Wait a minute. I let you get that off your chest, right? We're gonna start this off right. All right. So, do you see that definition right there?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Talking shit. Okay, let me change it. My bad.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Look that one up.
So, what did you hear me say as far as talking shit about her?
Be honest with you, I don't stay on your page long. I listen to a few words and I scroll. But for some reason, you keep coming up, and finally I put something on here.
So once again, you can't prove that I'm talking shit about this young lady. So you
have.
Say, give me,
you do.
Give me one. Give me one example.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong about you either last night or the night before talking about she got some personality disorder or something like that? Am I correct on that? Or
I wasn't talking about her yesterday. I was talking about a pastor on last night.
Okay, well,
you know, since I talk
maybe,
about her all the
was
time. Yeah. Yeah.
it. You know, I think that too many people are on here trying to disclaim what she's saying.
No, we're talking about me. We're
you
talking
know what
about me. We're talking about me. I don't care about everybody else. Now, you said that I said something about her disorder.
Yes.
You do know she have a disorder, right?
Does that... Okay, so do transgenders have a disorder too, or no?
What the fuck are we talking about here?
Well, I'm just saying, just because she got a disorder doesn't mean that you need to get on here and bash her and say that she don't know what she's talking about. Yeah.
Let me mute your mic. Hold on. You can't make this shit up. Yo, you cannot make this shit up. Okay? How we get over there? All right? Let's stay right here. Okay? Let's stay right here. All right? Tammy, I'm going to help you out. All right? So once again, Tammy, she has a disorder, right? You know, DID. All right? Shelly has taken that disorder and used it for her leverage. Did you know that? You gotta mute your mic. You gotta mute your mic, Tammy. You probably still going off. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. She probably listen. You know, these phones are Tammy. Matter of fact, I got you. I got you.
I think.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Tammy,
I don't know where that.
Look at your phone. There you go. There you go, Tammy. I said, did you know that Shelly used her disorder for her leverage? Did you know that?
That's what you've been saying.
Yeah, and we have proven it.
This is why
we have.
How have you proven?
She tells
how?
Herself, sweetheart, so, that's what we do.
Hold on 1 second, Lena. If you say that if you say that you've been scrolling by and you never take the time out to listen to the live, how can you come over to this page and make assumptions? Now,
how can you make assumptions?
Now, hold on, wait,
you got a doctor's note to put up here on the screen?
Wait, hold on.
Honestly.
Hold on. Listen, these young ladies got These young ladies got something to say to you, okay? Because I don't want to disrespect you. Can I disrespect you? Okay. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it.
Tammy.
No, you're going to let the ladies disrespect me, right?
That's her feeling. She tells on herself. We put the video side by side so we expose it, because it literally is true. She tells on herself. You can go back on the YouTube and look at his channel. There's other people that are exposing her as well, doing the same thing, because they're sick and tired of her scamming old people for their money because they're trauma bonding. And it's not cool for the real victims. And that's all I'm going to say. You need to stay, listen, and learn.
Okay, well, I have some questions about this.
Okay,
now that a female has come up, no, I've got some other questions. Okay, what about the video where they showed her in the Diddy video? Oh, okay, has anybody seen?
What about?
What do you mean that's not?
You think she's Will Smith behind the
well, I haven't seen that one.
She's only 2 years old.
I'm asking legitimately. I mean, you're on here for a reason. To talk to people that have been snowed. I want you to honestly tell me how I've been snowed. And I'm listening.
Listen.
If you go back and watch, you'll see.
Listen to me, Tammy. We all have been in your boat, okay?
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you something, how serious this is, okay? It goes deeper, sweetheart. We're not here to attack, okay? But this man right here, okay? I understand where you're coming from, but let me tell you something. This man right here, he does nothing but talk facts. He doesn't come on here to bash nobody. He does not come on here to make a fool of himself. Please get to know him as an individual, because we all are quick to judge without knowing. However, now the second thing is, Allie Carter, which is what you know her as, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, has been on this TikTok and YouTube and you name it, making all these lies, okay? And I'm talking from the beginning when she started, because I was just like you. I believed in everything. I sent her money. I felt for her. My heart, the children, where's the children, what she's gone through. And let me tell you something, people that have gone through what she's claiming that she has gone through, it does traumatize them. However,
girl, don't tell me I got on here talking shit to somebody and feeling stupid now for some shit like this. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I just got damn played like a fool.
Yes.
God damn.
That's where it's at.
And you want to hear something even worse?
This is some
really
shit.
I cried on here.
Damn it.
You know what GB did for us as all his supporters? He had her real biological mother on here.
I'm an outlaw.
Bro, man, okay, but man,
but I do understand.
I'm sorry.
Because
I'm so sorry.
I understand though where you're coming from, but that man right there, he is the best man.
It ain't about him. No offense, guy, because you don't like me saying, "Bro, I'm white," and I ain't allowed to say it. Apparently, you had an issue with that. So, my guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I judged you for that, I gotta say, man, she's been everywhere for the past couple of years.
Yes, she has.
And there's been a whole lot of horror things going along with these Epstein victims and shit like that.
It's
still going.
Lies, baby.
The fact that it's going through Congress and all this bullshit has got everybody out here like wondering when this shit's gonna fucking fly off the handle.
What's going through Congress?
You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. Oh my God!
What's going through Congress?
Such an idiot. Huh?
What's going through Congress? I'm curious.
The Epstein victims, a bunch of Epstein victims just got.
They're going to make their own list. Is that what you're saying, Tammy? I heard that today.
Yeah. Yes. And a bunch of them got up there and was talking, and
we don't want to get taken down. We're not talking about those guys.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff coming up.
Okay, but you know what? Listen, Tammy, like I said, I'm sorry that, you're so strong about how, believe me, I was on your boat, but let me tell you something, this man right here, I get on my knees and praise him because he's a real man. He has a real family, Tammy. He has a lot of supporters on here. Tammy, get to know him as a person, man. He don't judge. He speaks facts.
Well, I would say that I would have thought that the way he talked to me very calmly, except for the two things he said. Just by looking at your picture, I can see how you're going to talk, and how can you say bro? You shouldn't be using that. That right there. I mean, how would y'all like it if I said some shit like that on the other end? It wouldn't fly, would it? It wouldn't fly.
Wait, it doesn't work.
On my end.
Everyone's been coming.
That right there made me feel uncomfortable. That makes me say, and when he said I got some females coming to talk to you, I felt like I was going to be attacked. But thank you.
No, we don't do that here.
Thank you, my lady, for talking to me like a human. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome, Tammy. Anytime.
And I won't come on here and talk and use the word bro. And I'm sorry for my white blonde-haired picture. Didn't mean to offend y'all by that. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
You too. Anyway, GV, how's your evening going?
Bro. I just know because the first day I met him, that didn't fly. And I learned
I
quick.
love GV.
My bro.
I'm glad that I was online, GV.
You did good, Queen.
Thank you.
You're calmer.
Nah, man, GV's the boss, man. How are you gonna come up here and be such judgmental like that without really knowing facts? Go do your research before you come up onto his panel like he's not gonna be unprofessional. He's very professional. Unless you're coming out of character, then you're gonna take him out of his shell.
Yeah, he'll deal with men, but women he lets us deal with.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh, she gone. Okay.
And I
Yeah, she's
okay.
awesome. By the way, y'all, the song is
So,
awesome.
this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the fucking win. I mean, I was just, hey, no, hey, I mean, hey, Heidi, how you doing? I'm a thug. I'm a thug.
Hey, God is good, baby. No, God is good, and we're gonna sweep that under the rug and keep that night passing beautiful.
She said, "Look like we all on 20." You damn right. Heidi, can you hear me? How you doing, sweetheart? Heidi don't even know she in the box. Heidi. Heidi don't know her ass is in the box. All right, let's go.
There she goes.
No, she don't know she up here.
Oh.
So listen, thank you ladies for coming up here and getting that squared away because I was gonna take that left.
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta understand something. You are a professional man, and you come on here with realistic stuff. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta remember, this team that we're working up against, GV, you gotta know something. They washed a lot of people's brains, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And it's sad and heartbreaking.
It is. It really is, and that's why Nikki said she was about to cuss her out. It's a time and place.
But you know what? There's a time and place for everything.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Unless she's coming out of character, which she wasn't. She was very pleasant.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she was blown from it too. I was too, because they put on such a good act.
Yes,
They put on, still to this day, they put on a good act to make you believe.
That's right.
And you know how sad it is, because there are victims out there that are truly, really being abused. Okay? Not saying that the little things didn't happen, but how dare you do this to your own flesh and blood, your mother that gave you life, that did everything for you, and you're out there bashing her.
Even you did at the beginning of the live, I showed y'all proof where she's
about
her father.
Whew.
She lists her father and said that her father dealt with her like that.
Unbelievable. Let me tell you something. There's a God up above, and the only thing I want to see out of this is Mrs. Outlaw walking in that court and walking out of there dancing, baby. That's all I want to see.
That's right. That's right.
Because what's been happening is so unfair.
It is. It really is.
And you know what? There's a God up above, and the only thing I hope is that God touches, her in a way that she comes to her senses and she could get away from that woman. Because let me tell you something, this is serious than what me, you, and everybody else thinks. This is deep, deep.
It is. Like, it's stuff I haven't showed, which it's when I tell y'all, it's plenty of stuff that I haven't shared with you all. Because
listen, that's okay.
I made a promise to these individuals.
Listen, let me tell you something. You're a man of your word. You stand by your word. Period.
Yeah, it's deep. It's deep.
I know
deep.
it is.
It's dark.
You don't have to tell me. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. But once again, it's a time and place for
you know how many times, GV, I've cried for her mom? Because I'm a real mother. I have 3 beautiful kids. And I'll be damned if one of my kids ever do that to me. They be eating their fucking teeth.
Well, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you, Destiny. I really appreciate you.
I love you, GV. You're my right hand, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But hey,
have a blessed night, and just know, GV, I'm in the background. If I don't come up, it's because I'm just listening, because I need to listen. I need to study while you're talking.
Thank you so much, Destiny. Thank you so much.
Have a blessed night, sweetheart, and just know that I'm here if you ever need me. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have a blessed night.
You too.
Bye.
Wow. once again, I really want to thank everybody that's that support this channel. I really do. Y'all are amazing. Now listen, honestly, I don't care about you calling me bruh. I really don't. I don't give a damn if you're white or black. I don't care about that. But if you're going to comment somebody, because I understand the intent behind, bro can be used different ways, right? It's different meanings behind the term bro, right? And it depends on I look at the sentence before that, right? How you're using that particular word. And that right there, whew, I know, lady. Come on now, lady. I know. Intent versus impact. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Kristen. Absolutely. And it's the context on how you're using it. That's right, Peanut. All right, let's continue. Miss Allo, I see you in the building. Thank you so much for showing up. Listen, y'all, where we at with the likes? We have 53,000 on the backup page. Y'all, let's see if we can hit 80,000 on this backup page. Let's see if we can do that. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get back to the video. You said it's not that bad, Deborah. You say, okay, we'll give you back your child. Yes. Thank you, Pamela. Pamela, thank you. Yeah, people can. Yeah, it gets sometimes it gets a little different on TikTok.
1-800. This is the number to the FBI. Let me help you. 1-800-CALL-FBI. This is 1-800-225-5324. That's the 24/7 hotline for reporting human trafficking. And let me tell you why I want to give you this number. Because there's some people who are now, we've tried to say so many things. My mama killed Jesus at one point, I'm pretty sure. I've been everything under the sun too. But now, some people are trying to, after they've doxed, not just me. If it was just about me and my mom, it'd be one thing. But it's now other people's children, other people's homes, their phone numbers, their addresses. If you've gotten messed with, you now see that you're in this war. And how'd you get in? By just standing too close? By commenting? By saying nothing?
Too much? And I was like, are you serious? Nice. Excuse me? Daddy's money.
Must be nice to never.
Okay, so now there's some people who are trying to say that we're guilty of human trafficking. Huh. Okay, so that's why I'm giving you this FBI number. See, if you're smart, you know what I'm doing. But if you don't, you'll figure it out. If you're smart, you know what I'm doing.
Thank you so much for hitting it on the nail, Randy. She hit it on the nail. Let me pin your comment on YouTube. Let's pin that. That's all that is. If y'all don't see it on TikTok, she put gaslighting. That's gaslighting 101. Yes, this right here, Kristen, this right here is a new video. They just did this, yesterday, day before? Something like that. Yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
If you don't, you'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I want our enemies to keep doing what they're doing. Did you hear me? I know you're watching. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep it up. Please keep it up. And if there's any questions, comments, or concerns to say that we have done anything that we're talking about, then you can go ahead and call the FBI and make a report so they can do an investigation. When they get to us, and after they run their investigation, they might want to bring a box, because we have some information to give them too.
Here's the thing. I have no problem. I have nothing to hide. Please call the FBI if you have any proof of anything, any suspicions, anything. Please call them and run a full investigation on me. I am open to that. If you have any proof and you hold that shit, then that makes you complicit. So please, by all means, for the
first of all, Shelly and Ella, just to let y'all know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Things are in progress. Two is, y'all said it. Y'all put on the internet. What you talking about, Grave Eyes? Well, let's start with this. She alleged that she been with two presidents, and that they raped her, and one of their wives raped her. Do we need to go further? I'm gonna say this again. Did she put out on the internet that the presidents, two of them raped her, including one of their wives? You see how stupid you see how stupid you sound. But don't worry, be careful what you ask for. All right? When you're dealing with the feds, they don't respond like this. It's what you call gather information. Because the minute they come knocking at your door, ain't no, hey, let me talk to my lawyer, or let me speak to this, or let me speak to that. You can do that, but you're already convicted. The feds is completely different than your local sheriff's office or your local police department serving you a warrant. The minute the feds come, game over. They got a case on you. And you don't think they've been paying attention to you all?
safety of every child, please call the FBI and open an investigation. I will stand in that all day long. I have no fear of that.
You know
but
that we don't play.
Look, caveat, if you're going to call and make a false claim, I wouldn't do that if I were you, because that's a 5-year sentence. So tread very cautiously, but by all means, if you do have anything, any hard evidence, any proof that I've done anything wrong to a child, please call the FBI. That's your moral and civic obligation to do. And if you don't do that, then you're just as guilty. So please do what
we just as guilty. We proven, we show court documents on this fucking platform, ma'am. We showed it. Your ass supposed to stay. It was the courts told you to stay away from Tori. You made your way back into her life, and when she came up allegedly missing or she ran away from CPS care, she was at your house. And we showed proof of that. Remember Shelley around the time when she was pregnant at 16? So what the fuck are you talking about? Gaslighting 101. Don't worry about it. Be careful what you ask for.
you need to do.
That's all that needs to be said to address that, because I think a lot of people don't realize that the internet is forever. The internet is forever. Okay? So, for our enemies, please keep doing what you're doing. I know you're watching, so do what you will with that. Please continue. Okay? You're proving my point.
Football is finally back.
Touchdowns. If y'all are enjoying this live, y'all, let's go ahead and keep tapping the screen. If y'all enjoying the live, put a 1 in the comments. If you say great vibes, we are done, put a 2 in the comments. All right? I want to see, because right now we just got to the midway point. So if you're enjoying this live, put a 1 in the comments now. Keep going. All right? Randy, that is absolutely correct. She said the internet is forever. All right? Listen, YouTube, we got about 70 people in the room. If you're enjoying the live, drop a 1 in the comments. All right? Thank y'all so much, TikTok. Everybody on TikTok want me to go. All right, I appreciate it. Damn, why you gotta put one so many times? Capricorn, it's good to see you. The truth teller said more, please, please. All right. I'm just waiting for some more people. Pamela, you say, is this recent video? Video? Yeah. Yesterday. Little Sunflower said they over there acting like they are out playing people. Yep, they think that they're dealing with a bunch of elementary, underage school individuals, and not knowing that we've been on top of this already. So thank y'all so much for being active. All right, thank y'all so much.
Fucking absolute bombs.
There's no I gotta go with the tush push. The most unstoppable.
And I don't think you realize that.
Just be active. That's all I ask, right? If y'all see the chat slowing down, like I said, if you can't just put a period, put something in the chat to keep the chat moving, right? So we can stay in the algorithm, right? Algorithm, whatever. How the fuck you say that shit? All right. I'm Jen said reverse psychology is what they're playing. You can't make this shit up. Yes, let me go ahead and let Miss Outlaw for a second before we get back to the video. She said, great vibes, can I come up? Show. Let's get Miss Outlaw up here. All right, so listen, what I need everybody to do is be respectful in the comments. Do not ask Miss Outlaw about no court dates and none of that stuff. Don't ask her. She got stuff working in the background, okay? These two out here think that they know everything, and we know right now they don't know anything. They just running their fucking mouths, all right? And they are running scared. And you can't play that reverse psychology bullshit over here, all right? And I want to introduce to you all the mother of Tori Tashina Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, good to see you.
Good to see you too. How you doing?
I am okay. It's a time and place for everything. I'm doing okay. I was about to say something else. I was about to say something else. Have you on the floor laughing, but not right now. I'm doing good.
Nah, I can't do that right now. I'm driving.
Sure.
I'm driving, so I gotta be cool. But I'm heading home, and I seen that you were on, and Kiki, I got your message too. But I want to say this, GB. I don't know. I heard you say this is a new live that Tori has done.
Yes, I think it was yesterday they did this, or the day before, something like that. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and then I hear funky ass Shelly speaking.
Yes, ma'am.
Chick, let me explain something to you, Shelly Carter. Because I know you listening, Tori. You better hope and pray when I see you. You better hope and pray when I see you that Jesus got a hold on me. Okay? Bring your ass to this court date. Everything you got. Everything you and your kidnapper. You kidnapped my daughter, Shelly Carter. Girl, you is crazy. You are crazy, Shelly Carter. You kidnapped my daughter. You sat on this social media all these years slandering my name. Want people to believe that I am all of these things that you said on this social media. Shelly, I promise you, chick. I promise you, you getting ready to get served. You'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Real sooner than you think. You and Tori. And I pray that the judge lock both of y'all asses up. I pray that you get locked up for lying on me on this social media. You damn right social media is forever. It sure is. That's why I want you banned off of it. I hope and pray that you get time. You do some jail time for slandering me, for lying on me, for having people threaten me on this social media, Shelly Carter. Tori, you better pray, honey. You better pray that the Lord got a hold on me. Okay? You scared, Tori? I can tell you worried now. You scared? Yeah, I'm coming as your mama chick. I promise you, I'm coming. All of the lies and the slander, you bring it. You goddamn right. The FBI, everybody I could think of has been called on your ass. Both of y'all. Both of y'all. Every threat that you made on this social media, I'm not making no threats. I'm only here to make some promises to you. You will not go another month with this shit right here. So keep talking. Keep talking. I'm going to keep documenting Tori. Shelly, you kidnapped my daughter. I'm saying it on the world of social media. You kidnapped my daughter. And you did all these things to my child, okay? And then you convinced her to sit on here and continue to lie. Then you done posted a list of people that I know. People that I know that respect me. So what you do, Shelly, what you do, you rug my daughter up and then convinced her to tell you about people that I know. You got my relatives, blood relatives' names on here. My dead mother, my dead grandmother, what they got to do with you? My dead father, Shelly Carter.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Mr. Allah. Wait a minute. I knew it. Remember y'all when I showed y'all the list and I told you all that sounds like some relatives' names? Well, that was just my intuition speaking. Miss Outlaw, you just confirmed some stuff because I didn't want to say it. I said it looked like.
Yeah, she has. I seen the list, and I'm gonna show it to the judge, Shelly Carter. I got the list that you and Tori and your coach and all that shit posted on social media. But I'm asking you right here and now, and I'm gonna ask you when I get your ass in court. My mother and father are deceased. Tori never got a chance to meet my parents. Shelly, what the fuck do you have to do with my life? Period. Nothing. You have stalked me for the longest. Your time is up. Game over, bitch. Game over. Do you understand what I'm saying? You are a stalker. You are a harasser. I'm getting you on harassment. I'm getting you on stalking. I'm getting you on slander, defamation. I'm getting you on criminal charges. You kidnapped my daughter, Shelly Carter. You best to believe I'm coming, bitch. I promised you. I made a promise to you, Shelly Carter. I'm promising you right now because I know you listening. Come on. Everything that I have said in defending myself against all the lies that you posted on the social media of me and my daughters. All the lies. I have never, ever had Tori great by nobody. I've never rugged my daughter, Shelly Carter. Prove it. It's mighty funny that all of this happened, Shelly Carter, after you got a hold of my daughter. But when this shit went to court, wasn't none of this in the court. Some of these lies were in court, and they were ruled out unfounded. Unfounded, Shelly Carter. But you came to social media, Shelly, with my daughter like social media was your court. Because you wasn't satisfied with the courts allowing you to have dealings with Tori Outlaw, my daughter. Allie Carter is not my daughter. All these names that you lying, keep lying. I hope they lock your ass up. I'm telling you, in about another week, chick. It may not even go that long. You getting ready to get served. Both of y'all. Keisha, you too. Get your shit together. Everything that you posted on this social media, Shelly Carter, you trying to call slander, bitch? You've been on this social media lying on me for years. You kidnapped my daughter. You rugged my daughter. You had my daughter selling babies, chick. Okay? So we going to court. We going to court, Shelly Carter. What you waiting on? Come on and file on me. File on me, Shelly, because I just filed on your ass. Just filed on you, chick. Just filed on you and my two daughters. Okay? So I promise you, chick, I'm coming. I'm coming. I told you I'm a woman of my word. You came to social media trying to use social media as the courtroom. You came to social media thinking you was gonna bring me up on some charges, but let me explain something to you, chick. I'm taking you to the real courts. You was out here on these social media streets lying on me because you couldn't have your way in court with my daughter. Shelly Carter, what the fuck does my mother, my father, my dead grandparents, my deceased parents, relatives of mine, what the fuck they got to do with you, Shelly? What you do, rug my daughter and make her tell you all the people that I know? Tori, all these people that you calling out, if they come after your ass, you on your own, chick. You ain't never got me in your corner.
Let me with this list, and I'm glad you came up here because I want to be clear because we have the list that they posted. They put the list up, okay, and I'm finna show you something. And I want you to, and that honestly, I am glad you came up here, man. Oh, this is correct timing.
GB, this is some disrespectful shit, though. You see what I'm saying?
And we said that we made that very clear. When I tell you the chat, they got your back, Miss Outlaw. Let me get back on camera. I was hitting my vape, and I didn't want to get TikTok to knock me down because I'm vaping on
GB,
camera.
can you answer me, please? I need you to answer me as a...
Hold on, your phone went out, Miss Outlaw. God damn, she driving in these
fuck
tunnels.
do this white bitch got anything to do with my daughter?
Say that again. Your phone head went out. Say that.
You hear me, GB?
Say it again.
I said, what the hell do Shelly Carter have to do with my family, GV? This is a fucking white predator, GV. Do you know how the judge gonna look at this chick when we walk into the courts? You a white bitch. You a white predator. I'm gonna call you a white bitch and a white predator in front of the judge. But GV, what the hell do she have to do with my family and my daughter? You tell me that this shit, it looks normal, it looks right, it looks okay. Just from your opinion, from your perspective, what the fuck do this white bitch have to do with my family, my parents, my grandparents, relatives of mine, friends of mine? Do you know my friends got families? Just like you said here, Tori, you slandered your father, okay? You going down for this shit. You going down. You slandered your father. You lied on your father. You lied on me. Everybody that you have come across, Tori, they done raped you. They done drugged you. They done raped you. Everybody, and you calling out celebrities, but GV, again, I'm asking you a question. You tell me that this is some disrespectful shit. It's beyond disrespectful to me as your mama. You tell me that this look right to you, Great Vibes. Do this look right to you?
Oh, absolutely not. And like I said, we had discussed this when this list right here that you see right next to me. And y'all, I want to make this clear. Miss Outlaw, because I seen some of y'all comments a few weeks ago that y'all dropped in my comment section. I had to delete that shit. Miss Outlaw is a long way from being a racist woman, right? A long way from that. She don't have a racist amount of blood in her body, okay? At the end of the day, you got to allow this mama to speak about the situation she's been dealing with for a very long time. All right, so let's not be so sensitive with this and leave your feelings out of this. All right, because there's something very wrong with this. The question that she's asking me, I don't even see why this woman even have anything to even want to do with your daughter. That's just my personal belief. Now, Miss Outlaw, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Who is Juice? Do you know anybody by the name of Juice?
That's you know what? I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I do. Let me just say yes, I do. Yes, Tori already announced who Juice is. Okay? She already announced that. But yes, I do. Yes, I do. You see what I'm saying? She slandered her own father.
Because she has his name up there. She got Mr. And I got it on the screen so y'all can see it. She got Mr. Thompson, Mr. Porter, Mr. Murray, Mr. White, her father, Mr. Simpson, Mr. Now, Mr. Nolly, Mr. Nye. Then she got Eddie, LaFane, Tyrone, Latrell, Lee, Myron, Robert, Michael, Anthony, Terrell, Prince, Scott, James, Tommy, Jerome, Richard, the Living Dead, and many more.
Yep. These are family members. These are friends of mine. These are ex-boyfriends of mine. Oh yeah. So all my boyfriends rate you, Huntori. Everybody that I know, from your relatives, your father on here, everybody that I know. So you sat there and you grilled my daughter, and you told her to tell you everybody that she know that I know. So all these people, Tori, all these people, GV, these people are related to me. They're friends of mine. GV, my siblings is on there. My siblings.
What?
My siblings. Those are my siblings' names. My nieces and my nephews are on there. Yeah. What do all these people have to do with Shelly Carter? You going down, bitch. I promise you the courts better take you down. Was she speaking on my siblings, my parents, my grandparents, my relatives, cousins, aunties, uncles, male friends of mine? People I ain't talked to in decades. I ain't talked to people that she done mentioned in decades. But still, these are people that I know. These are people that are related to me. These are people that have been friends of mine. Okay? I promise you, I know you listening, Shelly Carter, Tori. I promise you, chick, I'm taking your ass down for slander. Your Honor, you see I'm on here having to defend not just myself, not just my daughters, but I'm defending my mama, my daddy, my grandparents, friends of mine, my siblings, my nieces, my nephews, my cousins. You going down, bitch. I promise you going down. I promise you. So what you got them on this list for? Oh, you announced their name and what that mean? Oh, they already know. They already seen it. Okay, so you want to go ahead, keep talking, because all these people is gonna come after your ass, Shelly Carter. You looking at some hell of a lawsuits, chick. You looking at some hell of a lawsuits, Shelly Carter. You don't know nothing about my family. You don't know nothing about my friends. This was all Tori and Keisha.
Well, so
these are the names of my kids' fathers. Yes,
So
yeah.
Here at the top, she said when she was 13. Hold on. When she was 13, she said, hold on, this is what it says. Why does a 13-year-old child knows what was tattooed on a grown man's chest? How did she know if he didn't assault her 3 times and it was reported?
Whatever. Okay. It was who?
That's how she did. After she said that, that's when all the names. She listed all these names.
He said it was recorded or reported?
It was reported.
It was reported. So, GV, can I say this right here? Everybody that's listening on social media.
I want you to clear this up, right?
So, if all these people, Tori, Shelly, I'm not even talking about you, bitch, because you have nothing to do with me. You are a stalker, Shelly Carter. I am getting you for harassment. I am getting you for stalking me for years, bitch. I'm getting you for kidnapping my daughter. But Tori, I'm going to tell you something right now. So if all these people in the name of Jesus Christ, all of these people, along with the celebrities, all of these people done did some dirty wrong to you. Everything that you have mentioned on here, even you claim that I used to lay you over my legs and look all up in you. Shit, the only time I remember laying you and all 6 of my daughters over my legs is bathing your ass, giving your ass a bath, scrubbing you down so you won't be funky, okay? See, you like to take the truth and you like to twist that shit into Shelly twisted ass mind. Shelly, you played a big ass part of this. Yeah, I sure did, Tori. I laid you across my legs and bathed your ass until you was old enough to bathe your goddamn self. And you best to believe you wasn't laying across my legs with your big ass at no 13 years old. No 13 years old, chick. Okay? So you took all this shit. You took some of the truth and you twisted it into some sick shit. I got tired of her laying me across my legs. You got laid across all 6 of my daughters got laid across my legs and got bathed at the bathtub. Sure did. Made your ass stand up in the bathtub, laid you across my legs, washed your body down, put you back in the tub. This is when you was like 3, 4, 5, okay? Making sure your ass ain't funky. You clean. That's what a mama do. But like I said, you took this shit, Tori, you twisted it. But I'm going to give you and Shelly Carter your day in court. And matter of fact, I done contacted half of these folks. They see you on here, Tori. So when they come after your ass, Shelly Carter, because I done told you to come meet me. I'm sitting at Home Depot right now in the city of motherfucking Marietta, Shelly Carter. Shelly Carter, I'm in Marietta, California right now at the fucking Home Depot off of Clinton Keith fucking Road, bitch. Come meet me, bitch, right here. I'll give you $500 to meet me right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to sit here for an hour, Shelly Carter, and let your punk ass make a decision. You are a liar. You are twisted. You are sick. You are really, really sick, Shelly Carter. You don't have nothing to do with my family. You don't have nothing to do with people that know me. You gonna take a list. What you do, like I said, you rug my daughter. You,
Mrs. Outlaw, let me tell you something.
You're supposed to be running background checks on me and my people, Shelly. You know what the courts consider this shit, bitch? It's harassment.
Exactly.
It's harassment.
Let me say something real quick, because I got to go. I'm with the girls, Miss Outlaw, but I just want to say that for everybody talking about race, I think that's part of the reason why we can't solve this, because it is about race. Stop denying it. I really believe this is a civil rights issue. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm saying is this is a white woman who was obsessed with a black girl, a black girl named Outlaw. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Shelly or what's going on in her brain. I can't exactly pick it that well.
That bitch is sick, and I can't wait to get her ass.
She did it because Tori was black.
My motherfucking life. We going to court. We going to court. We going to court. I promise you, Shelly, within less than 2 weeks, you finna get served, bitch. I know I said it in July. I know I said it in August. I promise you, Shelly Carter. Run, bitch. Run. Because here I come. Here I come. Okay? Whether you come to court or not, Shelly Carter, Tori Outlaw, this shit's still gonna be her. You goddamn right, I'm angry. I'm motherfucking upset because your punk ass is so fucking disrespectful.
Exactly.
This is some disrespectful shit coming from my twisted mentally. You gotta be mentally ill. You are mentally ill, both of y'all, all 3 of y'all, man. And I'm taking your ass down by all means necessary with all your disrespectful, low down, dirty in the sewer of harassment, stalking, lying on me, fabricated. Bitch, you put up illegal, fabricated, edited fucking court documents that had nothing. And you think you ain't broke no laws, Shelly Carter? Shelly Carter, do you really fucking believe you ain't broke no laws, for real? Bitch, I called the FBI and I'm gonna call them again. And I'm gonna keep calling them till I get your ass where I want you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope my relatives come after your ass, Shelly Carter.
I hope so.
I hope they come after your ass. All the people that you have mentioned. James, your daughter done said on this social media, and I know you see this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Your daughter done said on the social media, and she done lied on you again. She done slandered you again. You handle it the way you see fit. Tori, I'm coming after you, chick. I want you to get your day. Look at here. Look at here. Again, I'm going to say this again. If I done did so much fuck shit to my daughter, why the fuck she ain't took me to court? You grown, you 31, getting ready to be 32, Tori. Why the fuck you haven't filed and taken my ass to court and sued me for all of the sexual abuse that you claim, all the different type of abuse that you claim that I've done to you, Tori? that everybody has done to you, Tori. Why the fuck you ain't took us to court? Because you a liar. You a liar. You are on this social media. You are making money off of telling this lie. And if you think I'm sitting on here screaming and hollering just to feel good, motherfucker, I'm taking you both, all three of you bitches to court. Understand, you want me to say it a little bit slow? I can show your motherfucking ass better than I can tell you. I can actually speak louder than motherfucking words.
Mrs.
And I told you I am a woman. I am a grown-ass woman of my motherfucking words, Shelly. Tori, I promise you, in the name of who I believe in, my Savior, my Jesus. Okay? On my motherfucking life and everything that I love. Shelly, you know what? Tori, you act like a jealous bitch that I don't fuck with you and Keisha and this white bitch and all these motherfuckers that done threaten me on this social media. I'm coming after y'all ass too. Miracle, all y'all. All y'all, all you motherfuckers. Then I just seen this other motherfucker sitting here talking about what happened in this household. Hold your tongue, Rhonda. What happened in who household? My household?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take it.
I'm good, GB. I'm watching myself. Who told you? Who told you? Or anybody on this social media, who told you that I had to come and explain my household to you? You ain't paid not a fucking bill, not a mortgage or insurance, ain't bought shit, no groceries, no cosmetic, no cleaning supplies. You ain't put no gas in there one of my motherfucking cars, okay? You ain't never paid a fucking bill. You ain't never got my hair done, my nails done, my health care, my nothing, motherfucker. And you got the nerves to ask what went on in this household? Well, you getting it from me. From me. You better be glad this is TikTok. Because I can't talk the way I want to talk. Okay? But I got you too, dude. I'm getting your ass served too. Okay? My household is none of your motherfucking business. GV, you can break this down and like I said, you ain't gotta play it hard. But I'm tired of this shit, Great Vibes. I am really motherfucking sick of being lied on the social media. And I'm really fucking tired of motherfuckers sitting here thinking that they supposed to know I gotta come answer to you. I gotta come answer you and explain to you what went on in my motherfucking household. That ain't not one motherfucker I don't know. People that I even know. You don't come questioning me. Do I question you about your household? About your background check, about your motherfucking record, about your income, about your motherfucking kids? Have I ever questioned you? No, you know why? Because I don't give a fuck about your shit like that.
That's
I'm a celebrity on this bitch.
Miss Outlaw, this is why I'm doing this, right? And I told you when you gave me the green light to do this, I got your back. I got it. I got this.
My business, Great Vibes. What happened in this household? Let me tell you what happened. I raised my motherfucking daughters as a single parent by my goddamn self.
And you did a great job at that, Miss Outlaw.
And now these bitches is
don't
grown.
worry about and then they grown. They doing great. They listen. Cause listen, these hold on one second, Miss Outlaw. I muted you up. Let me tell y'all something, okay? If y'all haven't followed this story, all right, don't come in here making quick judgments, okay? It'll be so wise for you all to sit back and just listen. Don't come in here and try to tone police anyone. You have never walked in her shoes. And I'm talking about 100% of you all that's watching. You have never been in her situation. I have never seen anything like this in my 41 years of living. Not on this level. Not this demonic. Not this type of evil force that is attacking this family. You have never experienced this. So you can't come in here and tell a mother how she should respond to someone that has taken advantage of their child or children.
Exactly.
Well, I wouldn't have done this, or I wouldn't have did this. Well, why did she do this, or why did she do that? And who are for you to say that? Say that to the same people that walk in these schools and unalive all these children. Say that to the same thing that we see every single day on the news of these teens. They're unaliving each other on our city streets.
Amen.
Don't sit here and say what you would never done that they should have handled it like this. Your own neighborhood, your own local city is fucked up. But
Yep.
you come in here and place judgment like that. Instead of sitting back and listen to get a broader scope on what's happening here. But you want to come in and tone police like you have all the answers. Ma'am, sir, you don't. If you would have walked in my shoes in the past and seen this shit firsthand, it'll fuck you up. And I got a few other police officers right now that's watching, that's in the chat. And they would tell you, this shit is not a game.
It's serious.
Don't come in here and tell a mother how she should respond. Because I'm not. The only reason why I muted her, me and Miss Outlaw, we got an understanding just like this.
Exactly.
She come up here, she say her piece, but I told her the minute she gave me the green light to say Great Vibes expose my daughter, I said, Miss Outlaw, we're going to do it. But the one thing I won't do is disrespect your daughter. She said, Great Vibes, do it. I said, Miss Outlaw, no, because that's your daughter. If it was my daughter, I have a whole totally different tone. But this is her daughter. So how she see fit for this situation, allow her the space to do that.
Exactly.
Because they have 50 other platforms that they can go on and post shit on and talk about this woman. This is the only platform she have to express herself. And who for you to say anything? I don't see y'all going after these other content creators, allowing this bullshit to play, or when they actually speak and talk down about their family. She talked down about her father, about her grandfather, about her uncles, about her cousins, about her siblings, people that was at the school with her, people that's in the neighborhood. Y'all don't say nothing. How many times have she called her own mother out of her name? Oh, let me see. Did she say some type of surrogate? And that's what she called her mother? Do I see y'all calling her out on that shit? You can't do it. Because you fell in love with the story so bad in your mind because you've been through some fucked up ass shit. Every single thing that she's saying, you believe it. And not once y'all ask for any type of proof of or evidence because your emotions is so tied to it. Last night, I took time out almost an hour to explain to you all what the Bible says about dealing with your emotions, right? I did that. So don't come in here and try to tone police anyone, especially a mother. I'm not going to do it, so don't you do it. Miss Outlaw knows exactly what time it is. She knows what's happening, but every single time, every now and then, she's going to have her moment. Allow her to have her moments. She called me. She said, Great Vibes. She actually called me by my real name. She said, Great Vibes. She said, I have never been in a space to where I have gotten angry, frustrated, cried, and laughed all at the same time. But you want to come in here and place judgment. Do we all judge? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's part of our human nature and our human experience. When you first go out on a date with someone, you judging to see if you still want to continue to have, if you want to have another date with this individual, or if they relationship status, right? Quote. But you want to tone police somebody. Well, I see why she left the house, so I see why Child Protective Services came into her home. You have no idea what the story is. Did CPS come into her home and take her children? Absolutely. Oh, absolutely, 100%. That story is not false. But do you know why? You don't know why. It's because you only got one side. And the documents that they posted on the internet, I brought it up on this screen. I asked Miss Outlaw, can you please tell us what's going on here? And she broke it down. Those CPS reports were forged. So take a step back and listen to the conversation. Get your feelings out of it. And allow this mother to speak however she want to speak about her daughter. If you want to say something the next time they go live, how about you say something to Shelly? I had to say that. Because at the end of the day, I made a promise to this young lady. And I'm going to keep that promise. Whether you like it or not. Miss Outlaw is just fine. So don't come in here and tone policing any mother. Any mother. Moderators, if you see anybody coming in the comments being disrespectful to these mothers, don't even ask them any questions. Get their ass the fuck from up off my platform. And I'm talking about to you all that's on TikTok. YouTube is fine. I'm talking about y'all on TikTok. Go ahead, Destiny.
Mrs. Outlaw, I just wanted to let you know that, you know what? You're an amazing woman. And let me tell you something, Great Vibes. We've been here day after day. And let me tell you something. People that just don't know, and I understand where Mrs. Outlaw is frustrated because this is getting deeper as it gets closer to closure. And of course, they're going to try to trigger you, Mrs. Outlaw, but you know what? You stand your ground like you have been, and you showed them who is boss. And Mrs. Outlaw, I know you got this, okay? You got this like no tomorrow. Just keep your sanity, because we don't need nothing happening to you, sweetheart. We love you. We're all here to support you, and just keep doing what you're doing. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Thank you. All I got to say is, I could care less about you people in the comments. Y'all don't matter to me.
Listen, you know what it is? Your daughter
Nobody was in my home at the time I was raising.
Listen, Mrs. Outlaw, you know what it is? They've been on this.
Her kidnapper brought this to. I didn't even know it was here. Your Honor, I came to social media back in January. I've been defending myself since January, Your Honor, on social media, okay, against my two daughters, Shelly Carter, and all of these people in their coat. All of these people, Your Honor, I don't even know these people. I don't know these people that are threatening me, that have made threats to my life. I'm telling you, I'm not fearing nobody, Tori. You're not scaring me. You can't break me. God damn it, I'm still standing after raising 6. After all the shit that you put me through, Tori, and you still doing it at 31. Do you know how bad this look on you, Tori? You getting ready to be 32 years old. 32, look at you. You still crying about the same fucking lie you told at 13 when you met your predator and your kidnapper that convinced you to tell all these lies on me to the point it was so bad they came and took your sisters from me and you didn't give a shit. You didn't care nothing about your sisters at all. You were anxious to get your fast ass out in them streets because I wouldn't let you be fast. I wouldn't let you not go to school, dealing with the boys. And as you done stayed on here, females too. And old ass, nasty ass white bitches like Shelly Carter. Okay? But Tori, I got some for your 31-year-old ass, honey. Like I said, I can show you better than I can tell you. Keep running that mouth. Keep running it. Keep running it, chick. You ain't worth my freedom. You ain't worth my life, Tori and Shelly. You're not worth that. I'm not going nobody's prison behind you. I'm not going to nobody's prison behind you. I have every legal fucking right to come here and defend myself. If I didn't have Great Vibes channel, God damn it, I ain't got no problem with pulling up my own channel and checking your ass. Okay? But I want to check you where it really matter, Tori, Shelly, Keisha, and all you motherfuckers out there all up in my business. Like I said, I can't come ask you your business, but you can come and ask me my business. Y'all can sit your ass on this motherfucker gossiping. This ain't no motherfucking gossip. This ain't no motherfucking story. This is my life. These were my two daughters that Shelly Carter got a hold of. And you rug both of them. I believe you great both of them. Shelly, you're a predator, bitch. You're a child molester. You are so many fucking things, and I'm gonna prove it. Cause I'm trying to understand you, Shelly. What do you possibly have on me that you think that's gonna help you out with this situation, chick? I didn't give you permission to post those court documents. I didn't give you that permission, Shelly Carter. I've never given you permission to do anything with me. None of my daughters. No paperwork that had my personal information on it. You going to jail, bitch. No, you ain't going to jail. Because I know the difference between jail and prison. You going to prison, bitch. Shelly Carter, you going to do some time. You going to do some time. I guarantee you there's no charges. There's no fines coming up against me. But I guarantee you something coming up against you, Shelly Carter. You a white bitch to top it all off. I'm black, bitch. What the fuck you look like with my daughter? You done had my daughter get pregnant and sell babies. That's why she calling me a surrogate. Because that's what you've done, Tori. That's what you've allowed yourself to be for this Shelly Carter. Okay? Where the baby at, Tori? Where's the baby? Where's the babies? Huh? Yeah, you goddamn right. I'm pissed. I'm upset. Again, I don't give a fuck about you people on this social media, in these comments. All of y'all can kiss my ass. I don't owe you no fucking explanation about my home.
Miss Outlaw, listen
what
to
I
this.
did with my daughters.
Miss Outlaw, listen to this. Sheila Gray over on YouTube. And, you know, Sheila, I want to thank you so much. I really want to thank you. She's new to the channel, okay? And Miss Outlaw, you know this too. You know this is my first year streaming live on YouTube. She put in the comments, I reported Miracles GSL channel.
Thank you.
And there's so many other people have reported her channel. Because, you know, y'all really don't even need me. I'm just here just showing you all how y'all been bamboozled. And honestly, y'all don't even need Miss Outlaw. If you just sit here and just listen to her stories, she snitches on herself. And now in this video that I'm showing you all, and I'm about to get to JT and Lady D. If you listen, if you go on my YouTube, if everybody's watching, please, real quick, mod break, real quick, if you can, whenever y'all get a chance, please go here. Go here to this YouTube channel. Go here, all right? Go here and subscribe to this channel on YouTube. Go back, right? Watching my YouTube channel is almost like watching the color purple. Right? You're gonna need a few hours. But over here on this channel, we break the shit down. All right. Now, if you think about this, let's use some common sense here. If you think about it, all right, Milkos, thank you so much for the $9 super chat. Mountain Dew, thank you so much for the $9 super chat. Milko said, from a pasty white, bald-headed popo support you. Thank you, Milkos. I told y'all we even got police officers over here. Don't think this is going unnoticed. Let me explain something to y'all. Don't let me coming on here acting a fool and making y'all laugh and we bringing this stuff to light. Don't think it's other things working in the background. All right. Shut up, Great Vibes. Shut the fuck up. Before I get my channel shut down, Jason, how you doing? And if Jason, how you doing? Loveless, Brasher.
Hello, how are you guys?
How you doing? I don't see a picture of you. I just see a black box, but it's all right. How you doing?
I'm okay. I just wanted to thank you for giving Miss Outlaw a voice. And I came across the story, of course, seeing Allie at first. And I am a mother of missing children as well. And my case is under study globally, so in the international courts currently. And recently, I was constantly getting telegram messages that was saying, you know, take action, and she was going to be coming live to tell her story. And something hit me that I never really dug much into this story, but I kept following her. And what I think a lot of people need to understand is that there is some truth to what she says. The system is, you know, working is not good. You know, it is corrupt, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they fabricate these narratives against these parents, Miss Outlaw, myself, and so many others. And this is how there is so many missing children. So Allie does catch everybody's attention talking about the missing children and saying she's focusing on the missing children.
Mm-hmm.
And so it kind of blinds people that are fighting to actually save the children that are, you know, the problem does exist in America. It's terrible.
Exactly.
And but Allie is a victim of the system, but Miss Outlaw is the victim too. And that's what I didn't catch on to at first. And she was recently posting asking for everybody to come together and to send emails. And I actually
sure did.
And I actually did, because my case again is under study globally. I thought, oh, wow, you know, I'm going to reach out and see, you know, I don't really do podcasts or anything like that. But what can I do to help, you know, fight to save the children, since, you know, she's asking for everybody to come together. But she specifically made a comment that if you don't get a reply, it's for valid reasons. And if you have a problem with that, then you're probably an op anyway. Basically, one way or another. And of course, I didn't get a reply, and that's when I found your channel around this same time, when you know, things started kind of not adding up. And now the whole 100 altars, all this other stuff is just all kind of crazy. And this is dangerous for children that are currently in crisis, and for the rescue of them. You know, she's saying save the children, but I can't believe I didn't notice that Shelly was the predator in the matters. Again, my children are abducted, and it starts off with my daughter being targeted as well, my only daughter. And the predator is a woman in this case as well. So Miss Outlaw tonight, I mean, this for 3 years now, that's been me. You know, I'm been waging war against everybody that's came against me and the family unit, my children, and all people can see is the anger. But my question to the public is who wouldn't be angry if all we're doing is cursing? And that's not doing too bad. I mean, again, Miss Outlaw doesn't have to explain to anybody what goes on inside of her home. That's and right. nobody does. It's actually our rights to not have to do that. And really the truth is people aren't even, they're worried about people. They do worry about what's going on in people's homes, but not the right ones. They're not worried about the homes that the children really do need rescued from.
I really just had to ask a question. What reason would Allie have to lie? She's not asking anyone for money.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Bomb her. Hold on, you went out of turn. All right, do you see all these other people up here?
Well, that is a good question. And again, I did say that there is some truth.
Yeah, go ahead, Jason. Go ahead.
Sorry, there is some truth, and that is what pulls in people to listen to her. Again, once I started watching Great Vibes really break it down, once I really looked at things, a lot of the things she talks about that may have happened. Now, rereading some of this wild stuff, it is kind of this stuff is deep and dark, but the things that she's writing, these affidavits are very outlandish. But these things seem to have happened after she was taken out of her mother's care. Like one of the lives, I heard Miss Outlaw saying, like, all those things she's saying right there, that didn't happen in my home. And it didn't. It's all stuff that happened after. And I mean, it's been 3 years. My baby girl was abducted at 8 years old. And I pray that this is, that she's rescued before she's at this point where Tori is now actively calling her mom a surrogate. She's actively saying her mom is sold her, basically. And I do think she needs to be saved either way, because it's more than obvious to me that she is with a predator. But that's a really hard thing to do when you have someone that's now, like Miss Otwell said, 32 years old, and she's been brainwashed so bad that she's actually calling her mother like she sold her off.
Well, so she been doing this since she got on social media, because I have a when I tell y'all I have a hard drive. I have a hard drive. You see this? With over 100 videos of her. So what I do is I plug this up and download the video onto my computer and send it over to my iPad, and that's what I be playing. So they've been scrubbed over the past year. They've been trying to go through their accounts and scrub the internet from some of these crazy ass videos that they posted. We have the videos. It's not just me. We got other content creators, and most of them are on YouTube that's watching right now. They have these videos. So she's been doing this, calling her biological mother this for a very long time. So once again, ain't nobody called her out for that, right? How can you say that about your biological mother? You see what I'm saying? So JC, I'm glad that you came and just sat back and watched and listened, right? Yes, I know I be acting crazy, and I know sometimes I be getting on people's nerves. But when you actually look at the context of the story and listen and just actually read the fucking room, you can put two and two together yourself. I don't have to do that for you. Right?
Right. The public really just needs to think logically at this point, because there is a major crisis. And again, if you listen, most of the outlandish stuff, whether some of them are extremely far-fetched, I do think she suffered abuse. It sounds like everything has been from her after she was removed through CPS, which again, we know definitely is corrupt, you know. And also she made some comments that I think parents that are, you know, really following her story because we're really desperate to save our children, is that she's made comments really foul about, you know, and if you're a parent that is just trying to get attention, like basically she doesn't want no contact with anybody like that. But I mean, if children are missing, that means that there's parents out there that are either being silenced or fighting for their children that are missing. And
this what's going on. And I broke this down about 3 months ago. I educated people on the children that they're quote unquote that they're speaking of. All right. The children that goes missing a lot, they're not from here. They're not from the United States of America.
Oh no, there's a lot of missing American children because again, Miss Outlaw, Tori is a missing child. She was a missing child.
So you got so you do have runaway teens, right? That's going to be reported missing, right? You have those, right? I'm talking about by the masses. Remember when she came out, she talked about these kids that's underground in these tunnels, these babies. Remember that?
Right, and the problem with her talking like this, like, I don't know that there's not tunnels, right? But what I will tell you is that children go missing, but it's in broad daylight. It's not necessarily in tunnels.
What I'm saying is, as far as what they were speaking about, I educated people on the stories that they took this from, right? We're talking about, and the reason why I don't deal with it so much, because that would get my channel knocked down. And I told people that you talk about $1 billion
industry,
right? If you're a content creator and you tackle that, they will come looking for your ass, right? So what I did, I gave people a broad view, right? Just like a synopsis on, hey y'all, the masses of these kids that go missing, they are not from here. That they're trying to talk about. We're not talking about kids that run away and they turn around and come up missing, right? by the majority, right? More than 51% is kids that's not from here. We're talking about babies, right? So the shit they read up on this shit, and they would insert themselves as if they was part of that particular movement of people, right? I even gave the correct terminology for it. The people, the people that what they call sponsors. Well, anyway, we don't want to get into that, but I broke that story down. Okay, and when I did that story, it opened up a whole lot of people's eyes. Right, we're not talking about the people on the back of milk carton boxes or that used to be in the newspaper back in the 80s and the 90s. Right, we're talking about things that's going on right now that we would never know that's going on right now. Right, that's but we're going to leave that right there because we want the channel to get taken down. But hold on one second, JC. Lady D, how you doing? Love your glasses. Your glasses look like you a principal. So, Principal Lady D, how you doing? Damn, my principal had them same glasses. Every time she looked at my ass, she pulled them glasses down like, get your ass back in the classroom. I'll tell her, make me. Then I get an ass whooping. Lady D, can you hear me? Lady D. 5, 4. Miss Allen, what you laughing at? 3, 2, 1. All right, cool. All right, let's get to the next. Nicole, 1983. Well, at least we know you was born in 1983. Y'all, Nicole is 42 years old. How you doing, Nicole?
Hi, how are you? I'm good.
That 42 years old, they will make her class of 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah, to represent, baby. I'm 2002. Go ahead.
So I have heard of Allie Carter for a very long time. Before a lot of people even knew who she was. I actually spoke to her team at one point because I was going to do security for her. I offered mine and my guys' services to do security for her, armed security. I do believe a lot of the things that she's saying, and the reason I believe her is because I myself have had to deal with CPS, and I've had to deal with the corruption of CPS in Santa Barbara, California, where they, even though I completed everything that was asked of me, they terminated my rights to my children. And it sucked.
Okay. Nicole, let me ask you this. Before you continue, let me ask you this. All right. So you said that I guess you own your own security company, right?
Yeah, it's yes, no.
Okay, well I'm gonna have you to be
I
quiet.
can't.
I'm gonna have you to be
Yeah.
quiet. Okay, we ain't gonna speak nothing else of that.
Can I say something to her?
Hold on,
I need to say something.
I got you, Miss Allo. I got you. Just hold on. So we ain't gonna speak nothing else about the security company. All right. Now, number 2, you said that you believed her about, of course, what she said about CPS, right? I guess when she said that she was CPS came into her home and I guess they found all this stuff and took her and her siblings away from her mother because her mother was just this horrible person. Her mother did this and her mother did that, right? The stuff that she said, right? And
yeah.
And now let me ask you this, Nicole. Did she show y'all any proof that her mother committed any of these acts?
Look at that.
Y'all listen. I didn't drop her.
No,
I didn't. My hands right here. I didn't drop her.
But what Nicole just said was her kids were wrongfully taken by CPS, which is exactly what happened to Miss Outlaw. She was schemed against.
Correct.
So it's like I just said that there is some truth to what Tori says because she was abducted through fraudulent means. But she's completely brainwashed at this point,
Can I say this? My daughters were removed. I have 6 daughters. At the time this took place, I had 4 minors. My girls were taken
by CPS for 6 days. Okay, after coming out to my house from 2006, let Tori tell it and Shelly Carter tell it. Shelly Carter, they've been coming out to my house since Tori was 3 months old. Yeah, whatever, Shelly, prove it. Anyway, from 2006 to September of 2009, it makes 16 years this month, right? Okay, 16 years this month. When my kids were taken away from me, my 4 daughters were taken away from me over a lie.
Mm-hmm.
A lie was told by Tori and Shelly. They took my daughters from me. My daughters were returned back to me in 6 days. They would have been returned back to me the first day of court had this corruptive CPS system that wanted so bad to say that I was the worst parent on earth. They weren't able to say that. CPS came to my house. They didn't even want to go past my front door. They didn't want to look at my refrigerators. They didn't want to do their job, turn the water on, turn the gas on. Go look at the bedrooms. Okay? My house was very fucking well kept. Very well kept. Everything that CPS looked for in regards to child neglect, child abuse, they found none of it. When they got it all in court, they still couldn't prove none of it. Why they couldn't prove it? Because it was a fucking lie. This is why I got my daughters back. My rights were never taken away. Now they kept Tori because Shelly Ray Carter, age 58, approximately 60, the fucking kidnapper, the child molester. Shelly Carter, you said you was gonna kidnap my grandson, but you talking about save the children.
Okay, Tiff.
You said you were going to take my grandson against his will, his mother will, his grandparents will. You said you was going to take my grandson just like you took my daughter illegally. Okay? But you sit on here talking about, what about the children? Let's save the children. My grandson is a child. Then you kidnap my daughter. But you sit on here, Shelly Carter, talking about save the children. My daughter was a minor when you kidnapped her from foster care. The judge didn't know where Tori was from what they told me. So they kept the case open to her 18th birthday. I went to court from the time the judge gave me back my 3 younger daughters, Tori's 3 sisters. I went to court from that day. Every single court date that was after that till Tori's 18th birthday, they closed the case. Shelly, you kidnapped my daughter. You said on this social media, and you announced that you kidnapped my daughter. Okay, you're gonna pay for that. Now, child protective service system. Yes, that system is twisted. It's no good for nobody's child whatsoever. That system is no good whatsoever. Yes, there's pedophiles. There's people out here like Shelly Carter that will kidnap your children. And the way she does that is she used this shit talking about, let's save the children. What about the children? You kidnapped my daughter. Then you claim you was gonna do it to my grandson. Okay? Go around my grandbaby if you want to. Go around him if you want to. Shelly Carter, come on around me. I keep inviting you. Shelly Carter. Huh? Anytime you ready, sweetheart. Anytime you ready, you sick, twisted. You are perverted. You are twisted, Shelly Carter. You are so many things, Shelly Carter. I'm done, GV. Can't speak on this shit.
Nah, it's okay. I got you back. I'm gonna have you to cause it sound like you outside enjoying that wind, and I know out there in California, y'all dry. It's dry out there. You need some water. Water your air. How about that? Water your air. Water the air. Okay. Yeah. The air needs to be water. Listen, y'all. The young lady that was up here, Nicole, 1983, and as y'all can see, I would keep my same tone, right? Until until otherwise. The way she started out, she said that they was going to do security, and I want y'all to follow me, okay? She said that they were going to do security at one of her events, armed security. her and her team, and I allowed her to talk, right? So when she got done, I asked her about the security. Was this legal? Nope. I guess they just like to deal with people that's just frauds, right? Do y'all know that it's illegal? That it's illegal to carry out any type of security activity without a security license. I'm armed security, because she said that they was armed. I'm not talking about just some smacking Joe. Hey man, I need you to do security. Can you just walk out for up to? Anybody can do that. I know it's legal down in the state of Mississippi. But when you're talking about being armed, you need a license for that. A lot of times you can catch people in a bullshit when you allow them, just let them talk.
Right, but Nicole literally said that she was a mother victim of her children being, disappeared as well. And so it could be her at some point that her children age out and are doing the same thing as
see JC, I don't know. I don't know. She said it, but I didn't hear it. You know what I mean?
Right. And I mean, whether it's true or not, she's saying, she should really actually understand, if she just watches one live, that she is saying she is actually in the same situation as Miss Outlaw, but yet, believing Allie. And again, there is some truth to what she says, because she does talk about, the corrupt system and whatnot, but a lot of her abuse does seem to happen after her removal from her mother's home, is what it sounded like.
Now, she do speak about the CPS. Now, I won't put it past that. Cut that TV down. Somebody, listen. We know that there's it needs to be a revamp of our government system. All right, we got that. But the majority of her story, right? The majority. That's what we are dealing with. Is what really made people start to follow her is when she started talking about all these big name people. Because you got to realize this right here. Every time she was with a big name person or a high name celebrity, she always talked about Child Protective Services didn't care.
Right.
Child
And
Protective Services didn't care. I called them. They told me to do this, or they told me to do that. And I said this. I said, where the fuck do you? This I knew she be lying. Where the fuck do you know that a child can get taken across state lines? Across state lines, and I'm not talking about out the country. Across state lines as a minor, engaged into sexual activity, and their ass can pick up the phone and call CPS, and CPS just say, hey, you know what, don't worry about it, just come back. Where the fuck do that happen?
So this is where I realized, because all you have to do is just think logically, right? I need somebody to just Google, when did Tupac pass away? And then she says she was born in 1994. So she was like 2 years old when Tupac was unalived. So again,
that's her dad. No, listen, that's her daddy. listen, y'all. Allie Carter, okay, yes, Tupac is her father. Tori Outlaw, no. James Simpson is her father. Allie Carter, if Tupac is her father, goddamn it, let Tupac be Allie Carter's father.
I thought Diddy was her father, not Tupac. I thought.
Well, goddamn it, when Diddy get out, we're gonna have him to clear up his name. All right, we're gonna bring Diddy to the show. Diddy don't know who the fuck I am, right? And truth tell, it's funny you just put that in the comments, because her account is gone right now. Nicole, your account is gone, 1983, ma'am. That's how I tell you all, it's the way how y'all handle things, right? If you come on this platform with, running your mouth, the only thing Great Vibes is going to do is ask you a few questions. I let you bury yourself. Now her account is gone. That's what great vibes do, right? My hair, I need a BC, I need a spoon, and I need a lighter, and I need some white stuff in that spoon, right? I need a razor
And I
blade.
mean,
I need a
really, I
razor blade.
mean,
I need the sharp
how
razor
is she
blade
just
too.
always around all these celebrities, you
You know,
know,
if you
like
get the real sharp razor blade from Family Dollar, like that razor blade can cut some stuff, right? You can split it, you can cut into cubes, right? But you gotta have that boiling hot water first, right? You know, and stir it up, right? I ain't giving y'all no tips, right? I'm about to get shut down, right? Don't listen to great vibes, right? Okay, Kristen said stop. I'm gonna stop. Jason, hold on 1 second. Don't believe nothing I just said. Ashley Ann, how you doing? You had your TV up loud. Ashley Ann going once. Ashley Ann going twice. And Ashley, you are out of here. God, it's good to see you on the backup page. Welcome to the live. Y'all, this is one of my moderators for my main page. How you doing, Goddess? You got it.
hey, it kind of pisses me off knowing that Ali Carter's mother, y'all all see her mother on here and still go on talking about what y'all believe about Ali Carter. Y'all should know, first off, that she is an old bitch or a liar. First off, she said she was taken as a baby. Her mother showed proof of her having her. Then, until, what was it, Miss Outlaw? Was it 14, 15?
I'm sorry. You speaking of like when she was taken, or she was taken at 15 and a half years old.
Exactly. When she was saying she was taken as a baby. Then she said that she got married under the age of 18. I live in California and I'm married. But one thing I do know about this state law, you're not even allowed to get married without your parents there. She even said there was no adults there. None of her parents, none of that. That's how y'all should know that this girl sit on here and lie to y'all.
Yeah.
And people still saying y'all believe her. Then she getting y'all money saying she gonna do something with it. What did she do with it? What have y'all seen? We ain't seen nothing. She spent that money probably on her and Shelly. It didn't go towards what the little thing she was doing. No, she didn't do that. She just took y'all money and y'all still riding for her.
And she
That's
took that money,
crazy.
got it. She took that money, her and Shelly took that money and put it on that look of my daughter rugged up in that bathroom. Of my daughter sitting on this social media saying all this craziness about me, her family, my friends, celebrities. That's what they did with you people that was stupid enough to give her your money.
Yeah, and the one that's saying she didn't take no money, where did the money go then? Because it supposed to went to charity for people who else, all the other kids who have been so-called trafficked. Everybody, people been even asking her where the money's going.
I got it. Listen, y'all, let me tell y'all something. Y'all dealing with a business here, okay? We already looked into this. No, they're not asking for money, but their admins are asking for money. Their admin have pages. They the one that's asking for the money. This money is going to a pot. This is a business they're running. We already did our research on this. Okay? I just want y'all to understand that. All right? Go ahead, Goddess.
They've been doing like when she said that she had a dance class. That didn't even add up. How you doing a dance class and you supposed to been going through all this other stuff? She was messing up in all type of way, was catching everything she was saying. And it was wrong. And a lot of y'all come on here speaking on things and y'all haven't been on GV page for so long because he been bringing up evidence. Her mama been bringing up evidence. Even the fake adoption papers. All that is fake. All of it. But y'all quick to call somebody a liar. Do y'all research first. First make sure y'all stay on his live. Don't come on here new and start speaking stuff y'all don't know. And I'm sitting here looking at the comments, listening to people. That it really pisses me off because y'all really don't know nothing. Because if I was out of car, y'all, I'd probably get y'all too. Because it's easy to feed y'all some words. I'd probably be rich messing with y'all. Shoot.
I need some friends like y'all. Y'all back her up. Y'all don't even know her. Y'all back her up. I need some friends like y'all.
Look,
shoot.
you and me both got this because we sure would have had a better look than what they was looking like, right?
I'm telling you.
Guarantee you, I wouldn't have smoked out Shelly Carter. I can't wait to see this chick. Can't wait.
And just think about it. If they was telling so much truth, why are they always saying the police looking for them? For what? If you doing what you supposed to do and is right, why would they be looking for you? Y'all have to ask yourself these questions. Why would they be looking for you if you're doing something that's right?
Hey.
Clearly it's something they're doing wrong.
Well, that is because, like, the cops, they do. I'm in Louisiana, so I'm in the swamp of things, and they really do harass. They are part of the whole corruption, you know, so it is believable again, you know, like there's some truth to a lot of what she says.
There is no police.
But this is the thing.
Mama Outlaw, can I say this real fast?
Has she actually ever been arrested?
It's way different.
Has she actually ever been arrested?
Who are you talking
That's when you ask her mother.
Has Allie ever actually been arrested? Like, she says they're always after her, but has she actually ever been arrested, or is she just always saying it? It's like it's a theatrical, because yes, they do. The police do harass. I mean, they do take part in the CPS. They do take part in that, right? So there is some truth to that. But has she actually ever been arrested?
Hold on.
I'm trying to tell her California is different from down south.
Hold on. Everybody hold on. Let's not put out this false narrative. Let's not do this. First of all, the police do not work hand in hand with CPS. One.
CPS is a corrupt agency. Corruption, where corruption exists.
Whoa. The only time the police get involved is when CPS reaches out if they have a combative parent, or they may have found the situation too dangerous for them to come in and tackle it by themselves. So the police is there as far as like a mediator. Actually, the police don't want to have nothing to do with that because it's underage children. They can get very, very liable. The police don't want they footsteps in none of that shit. So let's make sure that's clear. Don't ask me how I know. I just fucking know. So let's not. Now, I'm not speaking for 100% of police officers, but we're talking about the majority. It don't work like that. So we're going to talk about a group of people. Let's understand the dynamics of that group of people and how it works versus what we just heard from other people. Back to blue, baby.
I don't know what and who is looking for Allie Carter, but I know damn well no police is looking for Tory Outlaw. No police is looking for Shelly Ray Carter.
Because it won't be hard. Y'all can't be putting y'all police officer with the way we are out here is totally different than how it is down south. Our police officer is nothing like y'all's at all.
And
if they really want
Tory is black. Shelly is white. So if the police wanted Tory black ass, they would have had her black ass long time ago.
Because it ain't hard to find them.
It's not hard to find neither one of them at all. I know exactly their location. The bitches is just not worth me catching no case over. That's why we go to court. And if all this has happened to my daughter, why she haven't taken legal charges against all these folks that have done her so wrong? Why haven't she taken legal action against me, her father, all these people that they claim it? All they do is sit on this social media. Tori Outlaw, I don't have shit to do with Allie Carter. That's not my daughter. I'm speaking of Tori Outlaw, my daughter. And let me say this: a surrogate is someone that gets pregnant and sell off the baby. I didn't sell off my child. I didn't sell her off. I carried her for 9 months. I gave her life, and I brought her into this world and raised her until she ran into her predator, her kidnapper, her pimp, and that's Shelly Ray Carter. Calling you out, Shelly. What you gonna do? Wait till I get you in court? Y'all scared. They are scared right now. That video that they made earlier, that shows me that you know I'm coming. Tori, Shelly, you know. Keep posting, keep talking. You only digging a deeper fucking hole for yourself. Because I guarantee you, Shelly Carter, your ass is not going to show. You're not going to show, and if you do show, I guarantee you, you're not going to bring all of those fake documents of CPS, even the real ones that you edited, Shelly Carter. You're not going to bring that shit to court. You're not going to come to court and claim everything that you have done to me and my family and my daughter. You're going to deny all this shit, and you're going to blame it on Tori Outlaw. You're not going to blame it on the alters. You're not going to come in court talking this crazy shit. This MK Ultra, alters, 90s Nation, Allie's Army. You're not coming to court with that shit. But you'll sit your ass on social media like you've been doing for years, just telling this lie. Why? Because that's your way of clocking money instead of getting your fat, lazy ass up and going to get you a job and making your money the right way. See you in court, Shelly Carter. My daughter, Tori Outlaw. I'm gonna say it again. Allie Carter is not my daughter. That's not my daughter. My daughter's name is Tori Tashina Outlaw, and she's going by the name her predator, Shelly Carter, put on her, which was Allie Carter.
That's crazy, Mama, because that's my sister named Tashina. Ashley, what you have to say? Because I seen your comments. Ashley.
Ashley.
Great vibes. Call Ashley because she's
Ashley. You know what, Ashley Ann. I'm telling you right now, her grandmother named with a name like Ann. That grandmama named her. Ann.
Why don't you stop it, GB?
Hell no, Shelly Ann, right? Mary Ann.
Like the devil.
So yeah, yeah, we know what. Sparker, how you doing? Get on, Sparker, you next. Go ahead. Ann. Merle Ann. Got a name, the Root Ann. Sparker, you next. Tell me, go throw these names out. Sylvia Ann. Come on now. Sparker, how you doing?
And
I can keep going now, y'all.
I ain't saying nothing.
Sparkle is on you. God damn it, Sparkle. Okay. All right. Hold on. Ashley Ann is coming back. Stop. Ashley Ann is...
Yeah, I had tagged that said she ain't saying nothing.
Ashley Ann, you said you don't see what's so funny. Why don't you bring your ass back up here and ask us that question?
Ashley, come back up here.
Ashley Ann, you don't see
nothing I said to Mama Outlaw. I even said how she even lied on her father, and then he had to show proof, you know, because remember we exposed that.
Yeah.
But it's like, dang, girl, you gonna have a life cover up that lie to cover up the other lie. We already showed proof that you lied on your father. You all you do is lie.
Thank you,
And
Kristen.
she's still doing it. God is she's still doing it. Why? Because my daughter is so fucking dumbfounded at the age of 31 years old. Tori, I believe you know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing.
Hold on. Let me address this comment. Real quick. Team Good said, cops don't even like black people nor care about our kids. Let me address that comment real quick. Facts over feelings. Let me show you how stupid people are. First of all, if cops don't like black people, why do we have so many black police officers? That's one. Two, let me tell you what's wrong with our community. We don't even have control of our own kids. So if you can't control your kids, don't get mad when the police come in there and do something about your kids. If your kids went out there acting stupid, why would the police get involved? We the main people always saying, well, I got pulled over for nothing. You are fucking, you stop lying. You don't want nobody to tell you nothing, and you don't want nobody to tell your kids nothing. So don't even you can push that narrative on somebody else's platform, but y'all ain't pushing that over here. Now, I had an issue with the police one time, 19 years old, and I already told the story. But I went back and did something about it. Right? I already knew what time of day it was, but it was a uniform patrol. This right here was people that was looking for some money. And I already knew. Now, do they speak for the majority of officers? No, absolutely not. But don't sit here and make that crazy ass statement and say police officers don't like black people. Let me ask y'all this. Why is there so many officers in our communities? Most of y'all can't even go outside and say hey to your next door neighbor. Most of y'all is even afraid of your own next door neighbor, especially in the hood. But you want to say police officers don't like black people.
There's good and bad in everything.
Well, I'm addressing this comment. And this comment right here is false. If we can learn how to get our own houses in order, it won't be no need for the police to be in our communities. How many times do we go to the local store and we rob the fucking store? Rob the gas station, right? Run out of Family Dollar with shit. Run out of Dollar Tree with shit. Run out of Ross with shit. How about this right here? We always like to take shit from the malls and shit. Steal people cars, their rims, headlights. Don't ask me how I know. I know. But you want to say the police don't like black people? We don't even like ourselves. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. And I try to stay away from that.
If you have a bad person, that it doesn't matter if you're white, black, pink, or purple. If they don't like you, if they're not good, it's not really about, again, united we stand, divided we fall, guys.
Now, listen, when I tell you, I have no issue with this topic. And thank you for putting that in the comments so I can go live about that particular topic. I'm going to address that. I'm going to address what's the corruption in the black neighborhood. It ain't got shit to do with no fucking government. It's us. Well, we were suppressed in the 70s, and then they brought the rugs into our neighborhood. Who told you to buy the rugs? We always got to play victim. We can never accept accountability for our own actions. We got to place blame on someone else. The cops don't like black people. I'm speaking for 51% or more. I can't speak for 100% of officers. But what you're not going to do is push that narrative over here. Control your house. You will never have issues with the police. How about that? Control your kids. You won't have no issues with the police. Because if you don't, they will.
Before I get off of here real quick.
The fuck we talking about here?
I respect what you're saying, and I'm glad you haven't had any bad, things happen to you at the police, but I just want you to know.
I said I did. I said I did.
Right, once. But and I do understand what you're saying. I agree, but you know, that's not the same for everybody. And I'm about to go to bed, but I am 5 foot, 105 pounds. I have never committed any crimes in my life. I'm white, and my home was raided at gunpoint by over 20 sheriffs, okay, for allegedly improper language. Again, I'm a federal victim witness, and my case is under study globally. I have never committed any crimes. All I've done is fight for justice for every color people. And so there is injustice in all types of environments, situations, governments, agencies. It can happen to anybody, white, black, pink, or purple. That's the main point of it, is it can happen to anybody. It's not just about color. And there's good and bad in everything. Blue Marvel, I definitely understand what you're saying, and I fight for everybody in my community for sure. They do conspire and target different communities in different ways. And again, I fight for everybody in my community. I'm in, again, the South Louisiana, so it is absolutely brutal here.
All right. Okay, so y'all, let me say this right here because I don't want people to take this the wrong way. I know how people can get right when they get in their feelings. Let me say this: do we have issues with certain officers that would take advantage of the system to deal with certain groups of people? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I would never discount that. I've seen racism from people in uniform firsthand, work in certain areas just to look for certain things, right? I've seen that. I witnessed that. But y'all got to realize this right here. When I speak for the majority. I don't speak for all. No matter where you work, you're going to have corrupt people. At your job right now, you got people that you cannot trust. You work in an office. You could work in a warehouse. You could work with the government. You could work police. You could work as a janitor. No matter where you work, you're going to have some fucked up ass people. And you ask yourself, how the fuck they get this, how the hell they get this job? So what make us think that the police is an exemption, right? Police officers get fired all the time for being corrupt. And guess what? Those police officers right there will give most police officers bad names. That's why police officers cannot be trusted in the black community. However, we're not just going to sit here and act like our community is just peaches and cream. I'm going to have y'all to do this right here because we're going to shut this down shortly. I'm going to have y'all to do this right here. When you get a chance, if you're near a major city, right? A major city. I want you in your neighborhood. And this is public information. Go to your local department and have them to print out the crime reports, right? You can break it down, whether it could be aggravated robberies or just simple assaults, whatever. The police department would do that for you, right? As for they would do that for you. And what it will show you, it will break it down. Race, gender, the area that took place and the charge. That's how that report is what they use during these council meetings to where they can determine if they need more funding for certain areas to provide more police officers because of the crime rate. The more crime, you need more officers for this particular area, right? But that's political shit. I want you to do that. So, and you know what? Let me say this, right? Great vibes, be careful. A lot of departments, they have what you call citizens academies. It's like people that look from the outside in. They see what they see on TV and shit, right? Or what the news say about, police officers. They have what you call a citizens academy. It's free. How about you try attending that so you can see firsthand on what officers have to deal with? Officers, paramedics, they will give you a bird's eye view on what officers have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. I did this one day. We was at damn, I can't give out the location, but it was something was going down at a hotel. They just put it like that. And oh man, folks was talking crazy. I said, bet. I said, sit your radio right there on the stand, right there on the counter. Sit your radio right there. Just sit your radio down, turn it up. When police officers do this and turn your radio up. Don't say nothing, just turn your radio up. He turned his radio, because a lot of times officers have it down because, the mic is here. You can hear that. Sometimes they have the earpiece in the ear and you'll never hear the radio because the officer hear everything. Unplug your earpiece and turn that radio up. And guess what was coming through the radio? Black male this, black female this, armed robbery this, armed rob, a simple assault here, over here. I'm talking about back to back to back to back to back. The whole mood changed inside that fucking area. It was more like a mailbox area. I can't talk about it. I didn't know. Well, of course you don't know. Now, some officers kind of take that shit a little bit too personal? Yeah. And that tells me you didn't take the academy serious, because the academy breaks you from that. You can't, the shit that you go through, you can't take that shit home, because it's going to judge you're going to have prejudged decisions on certain scenarios, and you don't want to do that. Take each situation as they come. And that's how the sergeants and the brass are able to kind of weave. Matter of fact, they snitches on themselves and they get themselves in trouble. And now you see certain officers on the news, right, locked up. But let's not but when it comes to us as parents, even ourselves, before we become parents, let's accept some of this accountability, right? Right? We can't always place blame on, well, if I would have had this, I would have had that. No. You're in the situation you're in because of you. No matter what. When you have a mindset like that, you will start moving different. It's amazing to where when something go bad in your life, you want to place blame on somebody else. But when something happens good in your life, oh, it's all about you. World, look at me. Look at what I did. Team God, good. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. You said fuck cops. Okay, if you say fuck cops, don't ever call 911 again. Don't ever call. Don't even reach out to 911. Ever. I don't care what happened. Well, I could take care of myself. Cool. The same people that say, hey, forget cops, forget this and all that, be the same MFs to dial 911. When they getting their ass handed to them. I be the same motherfuckers. I know this shit. Be the same folks calling 911. And who show up? The police to come and save your ass. Do you think they care about you saying fuck cops? Right now, your life is important. It's what you call freedom of speech. You can say what you want. Don't give a flying fuck. But if that's your mentality, fuck cops, cool. Fine. Don't ever call 911 ever again. Ever. And see how, can y'all imagine a world without 911? Imagine a world without 911. You talking about y'all be living in so much fear. When something happens, you can't pick up the phone and call no one to come help you. Try that out.
GB, it'll be a bunch of Shelly Carters running around.
But listen, Goddess, thank you so much for finding the channel. We'll be out of jail on Friday. We'll be out of jail on Friday. We'll be out of jail.
Oh, can I say something real quick, GB?
Yeah, y'all don't Goddess sound like don't Goddess sound like she's hollering from the bathroom and her phone is like it's in the kitchen on the like on the
No, my living room's so big I can't hear me echoing.
right
Listen,
now using the bathroom, the toilet.
I wasn't feeling, and I'm apologizing early. I'm apologizing early because I'm like, hold on, I'm up here commenting. I'm like, did he just take me from being a mod?
No, this
I was
the
in my
backup.
feelings.
Yeah, this the backup page.
Yeah, I just not when you say show my back, I'm like, oh shoot, I do see 20, so I'm apologizing early.
Really?
Because I
That's
left you a
what we
good
doing.
text message.
That's what
Yeah,
we doing.
because I've been busy.
Oh, it's all right. No, it's all right. Who is Didi? Who is Didi? I keep saying Didi in the comments. Who is Didi? Maria said, "Great vibes, great vibes, great vibes." Address Didi in the box. Who is Didi? Did I miss something? Oh, Didi was waiting. Oh, okay. My bad, Didi. Didi. Okay, gotcha. You said that Edie said they gone now. Who's that on YouTube? One of the Mars said that the chat on TikTok is crazy. They said they coming back over to the to YouTube. The chat on TikTok just be. And y'all, this is my backup page. This is my fucking backup page. This is the third day me going live on this particular page. Before that, I ain't went live this year on this page. I'm surprised this many people showed up. This is my backup page. My lips that big? God damn. Shit. You said I can't keep up, bro. No, you good. You say your phone died. I got you. I just want to say this, y'all, because I gotta go to. We've been live now for 4 hours. Blue, stop putting on the FYP. We about to get Dale Didi. Didi is 53 years old, y'all. Didi was born in southern New Hampshire. I think her parents' name was Julie and Ron. Didi gave us the story, and they was born on the plantation, and had to raise a few cows, and they raise animals. So Didi, it's good to see you back. Didi.
Okay, so how do I do this?
What the hell?
How do I talk? Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So since I was invited up, but then my phone died, so then I had to get back on. So I have a question.
Okay.
First one for you. What purpose does this serve? I'm not trying to be nasty. I'm just trying to understand.
What purpose of what serve? Hold on, whoa. What purpose of what serve?
Okay, so you come across live quite often speaking on Shelly and Allie, Tori. Okay, so I'm trying to understand if you're saying that these two are going around lying. I can understand Miss Outlaw's anger. I'm not quite sure about everybody else's.
Now, okay, watch this right here. I didn't say that they was lying. They said that they was lying. They showed that I was confirming that they were lying. I showed plenty of videos that hey, this shit it's not adding up. So I exposed that.
Okay, when she says she don't understand about anybody else's like mine, because I do have anger as a mother and understanding what another mother is going through. So, yes, I'm angry because before this even came out, I was believing Allie. This happened years ago, and I was believing this. And then I met GV, and GV was on it, and I'm like, whoa. And it was bringing receipts. So, yes, I am angry because at the end of the day, I'd be damned if my daughter did that to me. Miss Outlaw way nicer than me because I probably said F her. And now I've been telling the truth and exposing everything I need to expose, like Miss Outlaw been doing. And they think she wrong for what she be doing, trying to say how she the bad mother. Some of them do, some of them agree. But I agree with her 100%. Because at the end of the day, I wouldn't even mess with her. I wouldn't want nothing to do with my daughter after what she done to me. So I feel like me being the mother of 3, I'm angry. Because even though her mother's showing receipts, she started bringing up other lies about her mother after it's been exposed. And she blocking EV mods because of we agreeing with her mother.
But were you there?
Well,
how can
her mother? So you said you don't have to be there to show receipt.
Didi, when you say be there, give me an example. I want to understand.
Were any of us there to witness whether or not any of the things that she said took place as a child actually happened?
Now give me one. Give me an event that you heard. Give me one.
Okay, I don't want to do that because I'm not here to hurt anybody.
Just give me. You're not finna hurt nobody.
Okay, she said that her mother allowed different men in the home to touch her inappropriately and do inappropriate things to her.
Okay, now watch this right here. Right now, watch this. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on, yeah, I got it. This is easy. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here it is right here. Got it on standby. It's the Douglas
You should let me just talk.
No, I gotta show something. Cause she said when she was a child.
Forget showing.
No. It's you gotta play chess with this.
Everybody compare what they went through with her, though. I don't like that.
No, hey, that's fine. I already know what.
I haven't been through any of that. I've never been touched. None of that.
Hold on, wait.
And neither so has Tori Outlaw up under my roof.
Yeah, I got you, Miss Outlaw.
Not in my house.
I got you, Miss Outlaw. I got you. I'm finna show. Let me show. This is what y'all see. Okay. Listen. This is
here.
This is what
here.
This is what they've seen. This is what they have produced to people out on the internet saying that Tori, Allie Carter, that you know her as, was being funneled around with when she was a young child. Because she talked about coat hangers, right, being shoved up her, right? She talked about police officers used to take her in her closet, right? And do things to her, right? She said all of that stuff. That's why they can't trust the brotherhood, right? Okay, now, you see this report right here? It's blurry, but I'll read it out to you. Don't worry about it. I'll read it out to you. So here, this report it's a contact date, August the 31st, 2009. How old was Tori in 2009?
I'm going to take a guess and say 15.
She was 15 years old. Good guess. Okay. So here it says that on 5/24. Hold on. Wait. Shall I read this correctly? On 5/24, 1994. What year was Tori born in? Did it?
Was it 94?
It was. That's right. She was born in 94. Do you know what month?
No.
It was she's born in February 94. So remember when she told you all that she was messed with at 3 months?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Here it says on 5/24/1994. That's May 24th. That's exactly 3 months from February, right?
Yes.
3 months. CPS received a referral. Notice that here you see a bunch of like permanent markers Xing out, right? You see a lot of stuff crossed out.
Yes.
Okay. So the first one, and let me put my cursor on it. Okay. God damn it. My fucking iPad. Okay.
We see all your
So
business.
no, that's all right. Right here, where you see my cursor, right here. Do you see that?
Yes.
Notice that name is blocked out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read. I ain't gonna say the name. CPS received a referral on this marked out name for sexual abuse. An unknown party reported. An unknown party reported. Then you got all caps. A minor stated that 2 other children had rubbed her private part and the other licked her neck. Listen, I'm going to say this again. A minor states that 2 other children had rubbed her private parts. Can a 3-month-old baby talk?
No.
A minor states that 2 other children rubbed her private parts. So if
Are they referring to the name that's blacked out?
Okay. So remember, Tori said she was messed with at 3 months.
That's correct.
3 months. This is the report that they're using to make that claim. You have a name blocked out. When you're 3 months, you're not a minor, you're an infant. An infant cannot, 3-month-old infant cannot talk. But on this report, clearly states, this is what this minor stated.
That's because the minor is the person whose name is blacked out.
That's right. You know who the minor is?
Who?
Her sister. Her older sister.
So her older sister made the CPS report.
Well, her mother is the one that called, that got CPS involved. Her mother, right here, got CPS involved. Because another minor came and touched her daughter. So she did what she had to do. Her mother made this report.
Miss Outlaw made this report.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
I didn't make this report that Shelly Carter rigged up.
Yeah, this is rigged
right
up.
Here,
it's rigged up.
Shelly rigged that report up right there. Shelly didn't get my permission to put any history of any calls on this social media. But Shelly rigged that report up to say that happened to Tori at 3 months old and that somebody else made the call. I'm the one that made the call. I'm the one that made the call to CPS on my adult daughter now that's 38 years old. This happened to her. And not all of that shit that Shelly Carter put in this rigged up CPS report, not all of that happened to my daughter. Shelly was connected with the corruptive CPS team and the whole entire office. So she was able to get history of CPS reports that were called. So she got them CPS reports and she rigged these motherfuckers and she posted them. She said what she wanted to say, what she wanted social media to believe so she could scam people out of their fucking money by telling lies on me and my kids and my family. Nothing happened to Tori at 3 months old. Nothing. Do I owe anybody that here? No. Do I need to answer anybody questions here? No. But
can I ask you a question on this, Outlaw?
You can. Go ahead.
Okay. So I got this part has always thrown me off.
Okay.
Okay, so she comes out and she says that Tupac is her relative.
Tupac is her father's.
Okay, right. Well, she didn't actually say that.
Yes, she did.
Okay, well, from what I got, she hinted around that, and then she said she visited with him twice in in Vegas, and then another time. She stated that the hospital are the ones from the birth records, not birth certificates, from the birth records that informed her she was related somehow to Tupac Shakur. Now, okay, I don't want to get into all that because that part gets a little, but this is what's a little bit confusing.
Okay,
So,
but can I just address what you just said? Cause see, look how much sense that make what you just said.
well,
I'm
that's
the
why.
mother.
That's
Go
why if you
ahead,
let.
go ahead.
That's why if you let me finish the rest of it. Hold on, right quick. So you have that. Let's set that to the side.
Okay.
So then you have. If we look at that situation.
Hold on, Dee Dee.
So I know.
Wait, hold on, Dee Dee.
I'm gonna try to hurry. I'm gonna try to hurry.
I'm not rushing you. I'm glad you're doing this. But let me ask anybody that's watching right now, comments, the chat. When was the last time your ass can go to the hospital and get any type of birth records?
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Let's start with that one.
That's what I was getting ready to say, GB. That's why I said I want to stop you right there. Where I live, where I gave birth to Tori Outlaw, Allie Carter is not my daughter. That's not what I named my daughter. Her name is Tori Outlaw, okay? So I gave birth to Tori Outlaw, okay? And the hospital that Tori says she went back to, and the same goddamn nurse was there and started crying when she seen her, okay? And the nurse informed her that Tupac is her father. Okay, the very same nurse, I guess whatever nurse this was that I know nothing about. I don't know nothing about this nurse, but I'm just like, damn, that's a trip that the same fucking nurse.
The same nurse.
The same exact nurse. You walk in, wait, so the first time this nurse seen your ass was at a newborn, and here you come walking back in 20s, 30s. You see what I'm saying? And this very same nurse still fucking remember you.
Know your face.
Okay, this very same nurse that's seen all these goddamn babies be delivered. Out of all these babies that this nurse have seen from the time my daughter was born till the time I guess she walked her ass back up in there at 3 months old. Huh? And even if she was 3 months old when she walked her ass back in there, you telling me that this same nurse recalled who the fuck she is? And again, I don't recall informing the nurses who Tori's father was. How the fuck can a nurse tell my daughter who her daddy is? That shit is just not right. Again, if you pay attention, you know, if people just get excited, when I seen these videos of my daughter just telling this stupid shit, the shit just don't add up. How the fuck my child go back to the hospital where she was born to get a birth certificate? Here in California, you go to a place called Hall of Records. They don't keep birth certificates at the hospital. Now, when your child is born here in California, the mom gets a temporary birth certificate at birth. Okay, but can neither one of my daughters right now today walk back up into St. Bernardine's Hospital in the city of San Bernardino and request for a fucking birth certificate? But let Tori tell it, she went back in there and had a conversation with the same nurse, and this nurse was able to tell my daughter who the hell her father was. And the nurse told my daughter that Tupac Shakur is her father. Okay.
I'm confused because the video that I watched, it never was said that was the same nurse. It said that the nurse that was on duty when you gave birth to her, something about a shift change. It was never anything said about the same nurse is who gave her that paperwork.
No, this is what she said. She said when the nurse found out who she was, she started crying. That's what she said, right? The nurse started crying. Did she say that?
Well, I remember that part.
Okay, so that's what she said. But
what she crying for?
First of all, we know it's a fabricated story, but that's why we don't have to get in depth with that. That's why I posed that question: what hospital your ass to walk into and get any type of birth records? Because she said that this same nurse went to the back and was able to produce her birth records. That doesn't.
I believe
that doesn't happen. It does. You know, like here in my state, you have to go to the health department to get
here
your
in my
birth
state.
records.
You go to the Hall of Records
Or the Hall of Records.
Okay?
Right?
You have to go to the Hall of Records.
Not no hospital. Okay, it doesn't
Not a
work like that.
hospital.
So everything she said after that, Dee, it's not even important because she started off lying. So now the fact that we all know as parents and adults that you can't do that, what the fuck I need to hear anything else she have to say after this? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me another scenario. I'll take one. Give me another one.
Well, I was okay. So I'm trying to figure out how.
Hold on a second. Kristen, I did invite Mendes up, but she did not accept my request. So if she's being disrespectful in the comments, mute the fuck out of her.
Bye, Mindy. Mason.
I can't check. I can't check my y'all. I'm trying to do 1,000 things at one time. Maria say, "Great Five, check your damn phone." They just cut my phone off.
Mindy, why don't you go wash your ass, take a bath, a shower, do something with yourself?
Hold up, Mindy. You say you don't know how to. If you look at your account is private. That's why. Okay, because at first I was able to request you. Now it's no longer there. And y'all see it right here on my screen, right here. No, right here. Right, you see my mouse moving around. At first, I was able to request your ass. Now I can't request your ass. So if you look at the chat box where you typing, look right there to the right. You're gonna see two little people. Tap that motherfucker right there. You're gonna feel a breath of fresh air. You're gonna be right up here with us. So hold on a second, y'all.
Work together, BS. Okay, so how are we all working together? When my daughter brought me to social media lying on me. So now we all working together against what? Against what?
No, we working together to shut this shit down. Didi, give me another one. Yeah.
Okay, just one more. So just one more question because I can see you trying to move along real fast. What do you think is the purpose for them doing all of that? It's not money.
How do you know it's not money?
Because they don't have any.
How do you know?
I think we can kind of tell that.
Okay.
So, have you? Can I ask you? Have you been on her Telegram?
I can't be giving out all my information like that.
Okay, well I'm pretty sure you got people watching the Telegram. Okay.
When I tell you, I got people from everywhere that's on top. They on their A game with this. Okay. I will say this here. All right. I will say this right here. Let me say this. Remember, perception is everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I go out and put my present myself a certain way, you don't know my backstory, right? You really don't know what's going on behind this. You got to realize we are going up against a whole business organization. You think they just on Telegram? You think they just on TikTok or running around YouTube? Right? It's a business that's behind this. You know her dance studio she always talking about?
I've never heard her talk about a dad studio.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. So she always talking about dancing and this dance studio.
Oh, the dance studio, yeah, that she used to work at or teach the kids, yeah.
Oh,
it's a lie.
Well, what if I tell you that we have proof that she uses that to go to that dance studio? We have proof that they use her to recruit more children for recruitment. And they use Tori to do that. What if I was to tell you that? And I got proof.
Not for trafficking, correct?
Oh, what do you know?
I've heard that be said. I've heard that be said.
Biggity bang, boggity boom. So one thing about this shit, listen, Didi, and I thank you so much for having an open mind. This shit gets so fucking deep to where it's not even funny. When I come on here and speak, we barely even scratch the surface. Because if we really talk about what's going on behind this whole, you know how they talk about satanic rituals and all that shit?
Yes.
Who you think helped organize this shit? How would they know so much about it? Have you ever dealt with somebody that have you ever known people to accuse somebody of doing something, but the whole time they're projecting their energy on somebody else?
Yes.
What you think is going on here? When people get paranoid, let's just use a cheater for an example. If a woman is in a relationship with a man and she out there sleeping around with different men, and her man, the only thing he's doing is going back and forth to work, paying the bills, coming home, taking care of his woman, and she started accusing him of cheating. What you think is going on there? She knows she's cheating, but she thinks he's cheating, so she's gonna start accusing him of cheating.
I've heard that. I don't agree with that.
You don't listen. Facts don't give a damn a flying fucks about your feelings.
I accuse guys of cheating all the time, and I don't be cheating.
That's your problem. That's your problem.
So no, that's not always the case.
No, I didn't say it was always the case. I'm talking about the majority, right? Listen to what I'm saying. It's all about projecting. When you're doing something, you're going to project that somebody else is doing the same thing that you're doing, no matter what it is. So the same shit that they're accusing everybody else doing, they're doing the same exact shit. They're doing the same shit that they're accusing other people of doing. Did you know?
So, Mr. Vibes, but how do we know?
Did you know? Okay, what about? Did you know she got children? Did you know that?
I heard her say that she had a child.
Where's the child?
Where the baby at?
Well, in that type of world that she describes that she was involved in, they take the children.
Okay, whoa. Who is they? Who is they? I'm doing this for a reason. Who is they?
You asking me to say some stuff I really don't want to say. People of that order.
Who is they?
And we know that to be a fact.
Whoa. Before we get to talking like that, tell me who is they is okay. Who is they?
Probably people that were associated with the pimp.
No problem. I don't want to hear probably. Tell me what you know. Who is they?
I just told you probably. I don't know for sure. I've never met her.
Stay right there. If you don't know, you don't know. Don't just say something. Let's not make no assumptions. Because when that happens, you start creating stories that never exist. Let's not do that.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
I go strictly. I listen to what her mom says. I listen to what Miss Outlaw says.
Ma'am. First of all, that's not her mother. Let's not do that. That's not her mother. That's disrespectful.
That's what she refers to her as.
We don't give a damn what she refer her as to. It's not her mother.
Well, hold on. I thought you talking about Shelly being her mother?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, listen, y'all don't. I didn't come here to go battle with y'all or nothing like that. I was just trying to get an understanding.
Right now, you're saying that Shelly is her mother?
Clarify. Just clarify.
Respectfully, the lady above you is her mom.
Okay, which mom were you talking about, Diddy? That's all. Clarify that.
She only had one mother.
Okay, so her adoptive mom.
She's not adopted.
She didn't adopt her. She kidnapped my daughter,
She
Didi.
stole that baby.
Oh.
Do you know she kidnapped my daughter? She kidnapped her from the CPS system. She kidnapped her.
Did you know that?
She kidnapped her. She was announced a predator. Shelly Carter was announced a predator by the juvenile court system and CPS.
I'll finish show the proof. Don't worry about it.
And she kidnapped my daughter.
With all due respect.
Hold on. Let's show the proof first before we move on. One thing, if you want to help, because y'all got to realize Didi do have an open mind. So what I'm doing, I'm working with that open mind. I'm open at that part to where let me hear what they're saying, right? So, and I'm going to show this, and I'm going to move on, Didi. Let me show this right here.
Okay.
That's what I'm working with. All right. Why the fuck is so damn blurry? I need to upgrade my system. I'm gonna call CPS, see what they can do. So here on your screen, okay, it's probably blurry. You can't read it because I have y'all in the box, and it just make things crazy. But this bottom box right here, not the one at the top, but this bottom box, that first area where it's highlighted. Let me where my cursor. Where's my cursor? This area right here where it's highlighted. You see. Okay, I'm gonna read that for you. It said this social worker noted that the court's ruling on January the 13th, 2010, contact with Miss Carter, that's Shelly Carter, and explains the boundary concerns with Miss Carter being Tory's former counselor and having a personal relationship with her. The social worker confirmed that DPSS will not pursue any reauthorization or contact between them, blah, 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 blah. So right here, it was a court ruling to have Shelley to stay away from Tory Outlaw.
And her mother, Sharon Maiden.
And her mother. That is correct. And we got the proof.
And her mother. So they kidnapped my daughter because the courts wouldn't let her have my daughter.
So if the courts is saying, hey, you don't need to be nowhere near this child, she's under age 2010, that still will make her January the 13th. She's still 15 years old. And she's having a personal relationship with this minor. Let's not forget that. They told her to stay away from Tory. Now you see why she's on the run.
I hear what you're saying.
No, ain't
Didi,
no, but you see it. This is proof.
Can I say something else to you, Didi?
Yes.
I'm Tory Outlaw's mother. I'm telling you, as her mother, Shelley Ray Carter kidnapped my daughter from the Child Protective Service system. Okay? She kept my daughter hidden to her 18th birthday. And that's when she brought her crazy ass with my daughter to this social media. Okay? So let me just say this to you, Didi. If I've done all of this to my child, to Tory, if I have done all this horrific, fucked up shit that Tory said I've done to her, that her father done to her, that family members, friends, ex-boyfriends of mine, if we've done all this shit to my daughter, Didi, she's standing 31 years old. Do you know the hell of a case that my child could have on me right now? Don't you think so, Didi? She could have a hell of a legal case and come get my ass, right?
Miss Outlaw would not be in my box. I would have no conversation. There would be no need for me to have conversations with this mother if she was found guilty on this stuff. I don't deal with people like that.
And Didi, if
I'm listening.
If I'm in the right,
you're wrong. I'm listening.
If Shelley Carter was so in the right about adopting, my legal rights was never taken away. I went to court all the way up until Tory's 18th birthday. I kept in touch with Child Protective Services, missing and exploited children, all the way to Tory's 18th birthday. Okay?
That's what I was getting ready to ask you too, Miss Outlaw. I was going to say, is there any way there's any truth to what she says happened to her when she was in foster care?
It may be. It's a corruptive system. I believe my daughter could have been rugged and raped and beat on and went hungry and went filthy and went without her needs being met. I believe this shit could have possibly happened to her if she was in the system. But she wasn't in the system, Didi. She was with her kidnapper, predator, Shelley Carter. So how is it, Didi,
the whole time?
The whole goddamn time she's been with Shelley Carter.
Hold on. Let's pause right there. Thank you, Miss Outlaw. Let's show proof. Didi, look at this right here. Great vibes come with receipts. I'm just showing you one picture. This right here was so you know how she tell y'all that she was missing. Nobody never came looking for me. Nobody never picked up the phone to come find me. Okay.
Yes.
Let me tell you what was going on. She didn't go missing. Well, I'm gonna show you two pictures.
I'm just gonna say King Tut. That's all.
Stop. We will talk about King Tut later, another day. All right. So don't worry about the date on the photo, right? Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's show. Okay, right here. Let's show. Okay. And anybody that y'all, we did this I think last week because some people had some misunderstanding. So when she said she was missing in 2010, she said that, right?
I believe she did.
She did. You see this photo right here?
Yes.
What date is all the way? I'll make it bigger for you. Don't worry about
Yeah, because I can't see.
it. I got you. Don't worry about it. We're going to turn our cataracts up.
Dee, please know my daughter has never been that big. She's not in my household at this time.
What date is that up there, Dee?
December 25th, 2010.
Look at the name at the top. What name is that?
Lalani Ray.
Lalani Ray. Who gave her that name? What is Shelly Miller? What is Shelly middle name?
I have no idea.
Shelly Ray is Ray.
And Lalani is her Tori's middle name.
No, Leilani is one of her made up altars.
My daughter's name is Tori Tashina Outlaw.
Tashina. Okay, Tashina. Yes. I'm sorry.
Shelly gave her that. She was with Shelly because she was pregnant.
Dee, why they won't come take me to court? Don't you think they should come take me to court with everything that they got on me? Don't you think?
It would be great if she could sit down because I feel like if she has been through some of the things that she says she has, and it is a possibility she has been through those things, it would be great if, you as her mother could be there for her for the healing. I mean, I don't know. That's wishful thinking. Everybody wants a happy ending. But,
Dee, I'm telling you this as her mother. I will see Tori in court less than 2 weeks from today. Less. I will see Shelly Ray Carter in court. I'm serving them. Why they not serving me?
Thank you.
I'm serving them, Dee. I'm serving them to come to court. Why aren't they serving me?
Thank you.
Huh? Don't that make sense to you, Dee? We grown ass people here. What if I've been so fucked up to my child and all my other kids? Look, Dee, this case was heard. It was heard. Do you think I gave Tori or Shelly permission to put those court documents, juvenile? Those are illegal. That's illegal what they did. Shelly and Tori, that's illegal because my other kids are in those documents. How did Shelly get a hold of those documents? How did Tori get a hold of them documents? And it's illegal for them to be posted on this social media. You don't see that as being extremely disrespectful? And again, for the last time, if I've done so much of this, all of this to my daughter, all of this, if her father did it, if my relatives did it, if friends of mine did it, if my nieces and nephews, my parents are deceased, Dee. Do you know they got my grandparents that are deceased and my parents on a fucking list talking about they finna expose them? How the fuck you gonna expose my deceased parents and grandparents, Shelly Carter? You know nothing about my people. Y'all don't see the crazy shit to this? What does this white woman, this white predator, have to do with my family? Dee, this don't look right to you. This looks right to you. This woman, this predator, she's not a woman, excuse me. She kidnapped my daughter. I'm serving them to come to court. Okay? Why aren't they serving me?
Well, Miss Outlaw, the main question is what Dee, Miss Outlaw, the main question is what social worker you know, what anybody that works for CPS you know, try so hard to go one-on-one contact with a minor.
Exactly. The courts ordered her to stay away from my daughters. The court wanted to their plans was to return Tori back home. Do you know that Shelly Carter was coming to Tori's school at 13, 14 years old and giving my daughter rugs and trying to lure other kids and made other kids call on their parents? Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you that happened. Yeah. I'm telling you that happened. I don't have a reason to come on here and lie on nothing. I'm 54 years old. I take care of my damn self. I don't need to come on here scamming for no money and none of that shit. I'm not on here to get no attention. I'm too old to be seeking some goddamn attention.
That's right. That's
okay.
She cussed me
I'm
out.
on here.
She cussed me out before too. She just don't know it.
Look at here. I knew your goddamn voice sound familiar. But see,
no,
you
I
came
never
on here
called in on here. It was on YouTube. I think you cussed me out. I was like,
funny. It was Miss Allen. It was funny.
Dee, you had to come at me fucked up if I cussed you out. You had to. Okay?
I probably did because I'm a ride or die. I'm a ride or die for her. Right. I've been watching her since she came out, since the very first video that she made.
Did you see Did you see the video of my daughter rugged up in that bathroom? Did you see that video?
She was what?
She was rugged up in the bathroom by Shelly Carter, and Shelly Carter. Who's recording? Who's recording the video of Shelly and Tori on the floor? My child is damn near nude. She's pretty much nude, and she's rugged up. So it's somebody else in the room. Could have been a mama, okay? But what foster care provider, okay, does that to a foster care child? The courts wanted to send my child home because the lies, they couldn't prove the lies. But if you just pay attention to this damn Shelly Carter, you go back and look at that video of how she got my daughter rugged up in that bathroom. And you tell me that's okay. And then you go back and you look at that video of how she got my daughter rugged up sitting on the couch, and look how my child look, and tell me you don't see you know what head. Then you go back and look at that video of Tori rugged up in that bed, and she got Tori questioning Tori what Oprah Winfrey did to her. Oprah Winfrey. Shelly Ray Carter has my daughter rugged up in a bed, and she's questioning her about what Oprah Winfrey did to her. I'm her mother. I wouldn't have never treated my child like that. Never. But look at the predator on here treating my daughter like what she claimed I treated her. And then she video recorded her and got her posted all on social media. Now you tell me what decent human being do some shit like this right here.
Didi, let me show you this right here. I think Miss Outlaw seen this already. I got this on sub only mode. On my main account, if you're a sub, you seen this already. I gave y'all first bid to this video. Peanut, she the one that put the music together. I went behind it, put the pictures and the videos with it. So shout outs to Peanut, Edie on YouTube. Shout outs to her. And once again, you know, man, YouTube, y'all know that if you part of the membership. And the only reason why we did this up under the membership and the sub is because this took time to put together, right? Peanut took time out of her schedule to put the music together. Great Vibe took time out of his schedule to put these pictures and stuff together. That's why it's up on the sub and the membership, right? This stuff took time. So now we finna play it. Didi, I want you to pay attention to this, right?
Gotta get up.
Okay.
Cause it's on its way. I got to get up.
I told don't play with this channel. All right.
I gotta get up.
I love it. I love the energy. You know.
I gotta get up, baby. It's out.
And here's the video. Y'all check it out. Here it is. Let's go. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Why the fuck I ain't hearing shit? Hold on, y'all.
I'll be playing this at the courthouse.
I got a doo-doo. Hold on.
Yes,
second,
sir.
y'all. Hold on. I ain't said that all live. I got a doo-doo. So y'all give me grace on that. Let's see. Let's do this for her. Let's get the music with it. Everybody just tap the screen. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I'm a thug. I don't know why I said that. It just sound like it's supposed to go with the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why.
Far away. You far away from a thug. Sorry. Can't explain that. Far away.
Tori says she's from the south side of heaven. Never heard that before, but it's all right. Hold on. Okay.
Not the heaven I know of.
No, this heaven don't work like that. That's right, Miss Outlaw.
Amen.
All right, so here we go. Let me show you. Let's bring this in. Boom. So this video pretty much kind of explains it in a nutshell. But once again, it gets deeper. But we did this right here to piss these two off, right? Okay, like okay, you playing with the wrong group of people. You want to say that we're going around on the internet lying on y'all, but we using y'all words against y'all selves, and y'all don't like that.
And then I'm gonna let y'all go to court and tell the truth. How about that?
Yeah, do that, right?
I'm gonna bring you guys into court so you can tell all your fucking truth, Shelly Carter.
Yeah, since
Sorry.
we lying, because we ain't saying nothing. We just repeat what y'all are saying. But okay, let's go. Here it is. Let's get it.
Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got her Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator. Just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids. Where the children at? Funny you say that. Shelly, we been asking the same facts. Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false authors, false sensory. Allie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way. Name's not Allie, it's Tori Outlaw. But Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Killutra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overgrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that people know. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake. Yeah, Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake.
Tori Outlaw. Tori Tashina Outlaw. I'm coming. I promise you. All my dead parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, my life, your sisters, everything I loved and on my soul. Less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, your ass will be served, for sure. I promise you, Tori, I'm coming. Get you some help. Shelly Carter, I want you up under the penitentiary, bitch. Up under it.
And with that said, I hope you guys, thanks for being patient with me.
No problem.
Have a great evening.
All right, you
Do
too,
the same, DD.
Thank you so much for coming up. Queen, good to see you. Thanks so much for coming up here. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. How you like the video? You like the video?
Thank you for having me.
Mm-hmm. Why would she act like we in church? Thank you so much for showing. Y'all, this is the visitor section. So stand
That's
up,
awesome.
say your name. You know what church you from, or you don't have a church home. You do got a church home. Stand up and say you want to join today. Queen, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'm all right. How's everyone?
We good. What you got?
The videos explains it all, and whoever put it together, creativity, and I think it was perfectly put together.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Peanut, she's known as Peanut here on TikTok. She's one of my moderators over on YouTube by the name of Edie. Um, she did the music. I put the the videos and the pictures with it. So that was a joint. That was a joint thing.
GB, Peanut, I love you. I love you both. Thank you so much. I love you. Do you freaking hear me? I love both of you. Goddess, I love you. I love the whole entire team. I love everybody in the chat for being supportive, for understanding, for being respectful. Thank you. All I want to do is get this in court. That's it. And go from there.
That's all.
Absolutely.
Right. Queen, you got the floor. Go ahead.
All I wanted to say to Miss Outlaw, I heard you make a statement earlier, do you think I would be up here, if I was lying to you people about this, like I needed the clout for it. You was telling Dee Dee about that. Mm-hmm. And I said to myself, it takes a lot for a woman to have to stand up and defend herself and actually come to the public worldwide, because when I first seen the story about Allie, I did believe her, and my heart, like I cried. I was heartbroken by the stories that I was, listening to her tell. But then I saw a video that contradicted one, and it kind of like threw me off. And then I came across Great Vibe page, and I got more knowledgeable about everything that was going on. And my heart goes out to you, and I pray that justice is served. What's done in the dark is going to come to the light, and it's just pure evil that an individual would do that, to a child. And I also have a question for Great Vibes, because I want to make sure I understand everything with the stories that Tori is telling, Ali is telling on the video you showed on your last live I was on with you. Mm-hmm. It stated she was telling something about when she was pregnant, and then she had to marry the family, and something about the mother, was inappropriately doing something to her whereas she woke. Yeah, when she tells stories like that, and when you have those clips shown, is it to point out that Shelly is the person that did these things to her? Yes. That she's not being direct about it?
Yes.
And that is horrific. That is horrific.
Yes,
so do you believe that she's looking for help, crying out for help, but don't know how to ask for it?
Yeah, so she's
to escape away from this.
Herself enough that she actually does tell. But
so this the deal. When you listen to her talk, she's at certain times when she's sober, she's fighting between Allie and Tori.
Yeah.
She's fighting. 1 minute you will hear Allie speak, then another minute you will hear Tori speak.
When she pause and choke on her words and give a silence. Mm-hmm.
We know when Tori is speaking, and we know when Allie is speaking. So, oh my goodness, man, y'all.
My heart goes out to you, Miss Outlaw. As a mother myself,
I just got chills on my fucking back. Let me step away.
Mm-hmm. Can I close up for the night, real quick?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, Mama, Miss Outlaw, I've been here the whole time you have, and I've grown to care a lot about you and your story and your kids and not oatmeal. Sorry, Camille, Anyway, all I gotta say, that. I want you to hear that first. But for anyone that's still on the fence, I don't know how else to say. You got to do the work like we did. You got to go on YouTube, on more than just Great Vibes channel. Ronnie's got a channel. There's several people now coming with these false allegations, whatever. But you can put it in 2 times the speed if you need to. All the topics are there. Pastor Andy, her angel, he's a PDF file. And we did, that was 2 days ago, so that was like the night before last. They talk about the rituals. Watch that one. Watch the lie versus truth. That was just the other day too.
And it's hard to feel fooled. We get that, and that's why we're crazy. And I heard her say this yesterday. Tori said this yesterday. I couldn't send it to you, Miss Outlaw, because I I sent it to GV. But anyway,
Appreciate you can send it to me.
Okay.
You can send it to me because what I want you all to know is that the more you send to me and the more I put in front of this judge is the greater chances of Shelley Carter going up under the penitentiary. Is the greater
Absolutely.
chances that I can request for my daughter to get the help that she needs. I need every evil and wickedness that Shelley Carter has done to me, Tori, and my daughters and my family. I need everything on this chick to show to this judge so they can hang her ass. So send it to me. And I've told quite a few people that have sent me things. I can't look at it. The only thing I'm gonna do is play it to the judge. I'm not watching this stuff. I can't sit and watch my
that's
daughter
why
and
I
with
send it
this
to him
predator.
sometimes, so he
Right.
could go through it for you first, and then catch what you need. Because I don't know exactly what it is you're looking for, but I kind of had an
Everything.
idea when she was doing it last night.
I'm looking
She was
for
talking about all the
everything.
people that are backing you up in so many words. And it was like, we're not finished with the video, so you guys will see. And you tell me what you think. This is my opinion. And I was like, I had to hit screen record because I was like, no, she didn't. And I didn't know if it would be put on, but GSL put it up. But I don't know if she put the whole thing up or not. Anyway, so anybody that does,
she did put the whole
You
thing
did?
up, and that's why I'm going to keep calling her out. I'm going to keep
Yeah.
calling her out.
as you should, man or female, or black or white.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if anybody, the ritual, I think I named those ones. And, I wish they all had like labels, but there's so many truths within each one that is broken down on YouTube. They're deeper than just what the topic says. And maybe the topic's just to throw people off. And you really just got to do your digging. If you don't want to go down your own rabbit hole, go down ours. Ours. And yeah, we're crazy, by the way. We're like all satanic crew over here that's supporting you, the content creator of all times. You should be flattered by what she said.
I'm not a listen. Because they're watching the
Oh,
stuff
did
on
too.
they're watching the stuff on YouTube.
I know.
Yeah,
Well,
God
if they're
damn it,
watching, they
get
need to
that
know this is the
glass.
Out
Hold on.
Loud Army.
Wait a minute.
That was God.
What was
That was
that
God.
glass?
Yep, saying, yep, she's watching.
So once again, y'all, I'm gonna say this again. This is my first year going live on YouTube, and I really want to thank the YouTube community for coming in and showing the fuck out, right? Because my goodness, I ain't gonna hold it. YouTube is different than TikTok. My boy, I be having people come from YouTube over to TikTok just to go and get in the chat, and they was like, I can't hang out over here. These folks crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell over here on TikTok. Y'all crazy. Y'all different. Y'all was breeded yesterday. God is, I don't know what's wrong with the TikTok chat, but TikTok be different. Be crazy wild over here. Just in the hood. Right? But Pure T, Fat Amy, you're absolutely correct. I wasn't planning on being live this long. We've been live now for 5 hours. And I'm about to shut this down because we only made it through maybe 40% of the video. So that means we're going to do part 2 tomorrow to this. And then we got to do part 2 of the pastor that was trafficking these humans. Because we got 4 parts to that. So, but due to the fact that she came out with this video just yesterday, they was live on yesterday, we got to address this shit. Okay, but I'm going to say this right here before we close out. Listen, we love y'all too. Listen, y'all. Anytime Tori open up her mouth, y'all just listen. Just listen to what she's saying. She's been repeating the same shit over and over and over again. That's why I dropped that video of a real survivor on my page. Survivors don't talk like that. They don't move like that.
No.
You hear what I'm saying? They
No.
don't go and attack people that goes against their narrative. They know what they've been through. They say it is what it is, right? But when they come out, they do this shit for a show, right? They created this whole army throughout the internet to get people to believe the shit, the shit, the whole narrative scheme that they put out. That's why they put it on multiple platforms, right? I'm telling y'all, I found platforms I never heard of before, and they have an account over there pushing the same shit. That's why I'm telling y'all, this is a business that they're running, right? They're not asking for money at all. You're right. They got their people, their admins is the one that's bringing in the money. So it just doesn't end with Tory. You see what I'm saying? So y'all, even if y'all can, even if y'all find something. When I tell y'all been sending me stuff, then y'all get mad at me. Great vibes, you didn't read my text, or you didn't read this right. People are sending me stuff like crazy. I'm trying to get to much of this stuff as I can. So please don't take it personal. I'm only one person. I don't have an admin. I don't have people working out of my house like the pastor do, the apostle do. I don't have people. I don't have a resort or a retreat place where I have multiple offices and I got people that I'm not paying working around the clock. I don't have that, right? She said, yeah, insurance holders. What the fuck? When was the last time you heard a survivor talking about insurance holders? What the fuck is this shit? Y'all didn't hear none of these terms used like this until these knuckleheads got on the internet talking like this. And you got so many people just, oh my goodness. Oh, I pray for you. Okay, Tony said don't start. Okay, I'm done. Because y'all know I can go. But I said I said something last night, Queen, Goddess, Elena, Miss Outlaw. I said something last night.
What is you talking about, Elena?
What's it? What?
Well,
I'm reading you in the.
Oh, what did Elena say? I missed something.
Typos.
No, so I want y'all to understand.
Okay, hold on. I got. I'm sorry, Miss Elena. GV.
Yes, ma'am.
When Miss Elena talk, is it okay? Because I hear was that Miss Outlaw just talking about what you talking about, Miss Elena?
Yeah, I mean
that wasn't me.
No, that was me.
What?
I'm reading what you're texting to me.
I mean, Queen. Queen, don't take that personally. It wasn't for you.
But you're saying it says at Queen, and this is the second message. So I
understand. Take that one away and go to the last one that I wrote. I'll explain it to you in a DM. Don't worry. I got you.
Cool.
So she said something before that you probably called it late. Okay.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
And what was said? Okay.
Read the comments.
Go ahead, Miss Elena.
So after trusting, I'm very leery.
No, so basically she's saying that you missed what she said. You missed it, so you have to keep going up to read it.
That befriend me afterwards. You really got to be careful who you trust in right now when you're on Miss Outlaw's team. That's what I was trying to say, and I couldn't quite get it out. Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean by you have to watch who you trust on your Miss Outlaw's team? I'm confused.
So people
directed at me.
I'm a private account.
Ever since I've came up here, I've never bashed GV for stating facts for anything or exposing any of this information. I listen. I sit back and I listen to facts. I listen to the proof that's being shown.
I wasn't talking
what
to you,
makes
Queen.
sense.
I was talking to you.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking to you, baby. I was talking to Elena because you said you have to watch who you.
No, but she directed that message to me.
I forgot that part, but what you want me? About what though? For what?
Because I have to vet people that come into my private account. So yes, I have to be very careful of who I trust. And I wasn't sure who you were at first, Queen. Until
so what is it that you have? What is it that you have against Miss Outlaw's team?
Not at all.
No. What she's saying is it's a misunderstanding here. I see what's going on. So basically, what she's saying is so God, me, you had this conversation about the moderators. People come in as if they are part, right? They know that they are part of what you have going on, but the whole time they got their own narrative in the background. They are for their own for their own I'm trying to be nice here.
Motive.
Yeah.
Clout.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
that's what she's saying. You got to be careful on who you allow close around you, especially if you're gonna you're gonna push or back on this outlaw, because people can say that, but they'll be the same enemy sitting at the table
I'm
with you.
genuine, and I just wrote Team
Forget,
Outlaw.
forget,
Excuse
backing
me.
up Miss Outlaw, cause I'm here in Cali with her. I'm a box for her. I don't care about nothing. You
Y'all
hear
see,
me?
Goddess is 4'9". I don't know who kneecaps she's
You
boxing.
a lie.
Okay,
You
okay,
is a
okay.
lie.
No,
I'm far
no.
from 4 foot.
Okay, I'm just saying. Oh, that was Christine.
Miss Outlaw, don't listen to him.
Miss Outlaw. I don't know if you
I
can use
am
her.
5'5".
No, she 4'5". Miss
No,
Outlaw.
let me tell y'all
So
something.
you
Let
need
me
some help.
hold
You
on, hold on.
call
I got
her.
my husband that vouch for me.
I don't need your husband. I'm
On
talking
God.
about. Yeah,
Look, he had a false girl on here talking about being some being so-called Adley Carter security. That's what she said. I said, girl, you probably camera with me. On God. And I'm far from 4. I'm 5'5", but trust and believe I fought bitches way bigger than me.
4'9".
I promise you.
So she's talking about when she was locked up. Y'all leave her alone.
He said
Yeah,
4'9".
so
Baby, he called me 4'9".
so y'all, once again, overall is
You said what, babe?
it was just a misunderstanding there. So I get it. So overall is, y'all, we are pushing the same message.
Huh?
Just to put that, we're pushing the same message, and that's why I was telling you all. Even though if you find something, to be honest with y'all don't have to run back to me, right? If you find something important, that's fine. I'm going to use it. But please don't get upset with me if I don't quickly respond, because I get so many messages every single day through the DMs, right? Of people showing, and y'all are excited. Great vibes. Look at what I found, and I appreciate that because I asked for it. But the only thing I ask, just be patient with me. Just be patient. If I don't get around to it that day or 2 days later, it doesn't mean I'm not going to get around to it. Hell, Edie be going off on me sometimes. Great vibes. Did you get my email? Like, God damn it. She sent it 2 weeks ago. I'm like, shit. Right? So it's all love. There be times I have to kind of back up a little bit. Because once again, this shit is time consuming, and I want to make sure that we push out the correct information, even though we're not going to always be 100% correct, but we trying our best to keep exposing these two. So let me do this real quick, y'all, because I'm ready to end this shit down. Cody, you next. Then of course Latanya's in the building. Cody, Cody Barbarian. I mean Cody. Good shit. Whoa. Code Ye Berwin. Man, y'all these usernames. Cody, how you doing? Cody. Man, god damn, Cody. Shit. God, boy, Cody. Just be boy. Okay, I guess she didn't do. But Tony said, "Great vibes. I'm gonna need you to pick up the." Listen, Tony. Okay, see, y'all see what I'm talking about? Man, I got a shit. So, so, but listen, everybody needs somebody like Goddess, right?
Get on my.
Y'all, Goddess, she's that pit bull, right? She's that pit bull. She's not gonna let up. And I said what I said about people. They say that they here for you, but the whole time
Listen,
they got their own.
I'm like Missy
They got
Elliott.
their own motives. They got their own motives and shit.
I'm like Missy Elliott. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
That's a lie.
But,
I ain't gonna say no names. Right? I ain't gonna say no names. Okay, dude. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. So
you love who you love. You feel me? But
Queen, thank you so much for coming back. I remember you. Elena,
can
thank
defend
you so much.
myself, Gigi.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You can defend yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Because listen, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't like to fight. I hate to fight. But I fight over the people that I feel I like. Even like you, I can see you on the side of the street. If I see somebody getting bullied, I'm pulling over. They call that crazy, but it's like that's just the way I am.
Oh, if your ass getting bullied on the side of the road, I'm gonna keep driving. I will
box for my people.
I'll be down to 911 while I'm driving.
No, I'm not. I'm going to
I ain't pulling over. Listen, I'll be down.
The
next person will get it.
I know what I'm capable of.
No, I'm looking. I'm like, hey, the police on the way.
I don't need no pew pew for none of it.
Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Now the police on the way. All right, I gotta go home. Keep hope. Listen, just run,
Listen,
run.
y'all can believe GV if y'all want to.
Unless it's one of the hand opening
He
treatments, you
lying.
gotta take those seriously. They got the hand
Nah,
opening for the
he
women now.
lying. He lying.
Now that really is on the topic that we're talking
He
about.
lying.
She put mash the gas down.
Do you guys know that? Just for on a serious note, though, do you guys know that hand symbol? That if a woman's in trouble with a man for any reason, for any situation, it's like they put their hand out and they put their thumb down, and then they close their fist and then they open it, and they'll do it like 3 times, and that's like, come get me, and you got to play like girlfriend or auntie or something and get her away. That's real. Trafficking, telltale signs. Yep. It's I guess everyone seems very surprised about that.
Yeah, I never knew that. First of all,
they put their hand behind their back and then they do that.
I never.
So the girl will look.
I never heard of the angel dream.
It was on Law and Order, I think, is the one that I put it out there in the beginning, like told the story.
Yeah, I never even heard of the angel drink. You know what the angel drink is, GV?
Which one is it?
The what?
The energy drink. Which one is it?
Yeah.
No, when you go to the bar and somebody trying to, Vic, yeah, I'm gonna say Red Bull, okay? If you know that somebody in there trying to do like, and they threaten your life, you ask for an angel drink, and they be like, what is that? We don't have that. You be like, look it up on your phone. You can look it up right now. It will tell you what it means, and they will do the security and call the police at the same time.
Damn.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's a good
angel
one.
drink.
The angel drink?
It's
I don't go out, but I'll go one day.
Yeah.
Damn.
Angel.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know.
those are all
Look, you got 82 people on here. I probably 50% of them trying to look that up right now.
There is.
Yeah, I don't know what the hand thing is called. There is a name for it, though.
Listen, y'all take the information that they just said. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I got a headache, okay? Because I need to go to sleep. I've been up for a long time.
You are a headache.
Thank you, Elaine. We've been live for 5.5 hours. I want to thank you all for coming. I want to thank you all for coming in, my moderators. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with your boy. It's not. Listen, being a moderator, it's not easy. They come over here, they were like, great vibes, man. Hey, these folks are wilding. But I want to shout outs to my moderators for doing what y'all do. Y'all just don't know how much of a help that you all are. And then on top of that, we got people that's not even moderators that still be in a chat as if they're moderators. They would shut folks down. Right? Hey, y'all, we don't do that over here. So I want to thank you all for doing that. Elena, your ass be doing it. God, if she's a moderator, who else be doing it? Let me give a shout out to a few people. They be doing it. They be doing that shit real quick. I know SC be doing it. Truth Teller be on top of it. Dawn be in there acting ghetto as hell. I'm just naming out a few people that I know that be in the chat. Y'all, and YouTube, I'm reading off the TikTok. Where's the young lady? Where is she at? I know it's one that be in here. I'm talking about she be on 10. Tony be setting the line straight up in here. Maria be doing it too. That's right. So for everybody that even comes in, that keeps the chat up under control, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all just don't know. YouTube, I really don't have much to say about YouTube. They are chill, calm, and collected over there. Like it's not too much to say over there. When people come in to try to act crazy, they squish that down. So I really don't have to address anything on YouTube. They created their own family over there. And I really appreciate y'all for even supporting your boy Great Vibes on YouTube, right? I didn't know my YouTube channel was going to take off like this, right? But however, once again, y'all just stick with your boy. Long as you stick with me, you gonna learn some shit. Last night was deep. I had to run overtime because y'all was asking me questions, DMing me, and I had to address those. And we was able to help 3 people on last night. I ain't gonna hold y'all, but that shit almost brought tears to my fucking eyes on last night. Seriously. Last night was amazing. So I just want y'all to think about everything that's going on over here. If you're not familiar, go back and watch, right? Go back and watch the channels. Go here, and I'm going to keep pushing it. Please go here, y'all. Please go here. If you are not subscribed to the channel, go over there, subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel. If you can, join our membership. Join the membership, okay? I'm really pushing that too. Join the membership, but please subscribe to the channel. All the videos, all the lives that we have done this year is over there, and we break shit down, but we also have a great time doing it, all right? So once again, Miss Outlaw, thank you again for coming up here.
You're
Honestly,
welcome.
I didn't expect you to be up here, but it's always awesome to show your face. Come up here and say, "Look here, y'all. You know, I won't stop her, right? I probably will slow her down a little bit. She don't like that. She don't like that either. She's like, Great Vibes, I don't need nobody to slow me down. I'm gonna say what I need to say, right? And I give her the floor. Sometimes I just have to mute her mic. Like, hold on now, we ain't finna put that on the internet. Have her job calling her like, hold on, is this you? No, we're not gonna do that. She gonna curse her ass out, right? Then she gonna be calling me like, Great Vibes, I need a job. Like, look, I can send you some food stamps.
Right
I can see you that. Like, hey, look, but listen. Overall, is look at the bigger goal here. The bigger goal is to not to have Tori go back home with her mother, but just to get her separated away from Shelly, right? To get the help that's needed. That's the goal here. Shelly has done she's done enough damage. She ran her mouth too much. She programmed Tori, and as y'all can see, at the time it worked. But but as we keep pushing and doing what we're doing, we slowly tearing that down, right? We got to meet them where they at. We got to meet them where they at, and that's what we're doing, all right? They don't like it. Now they're talking about getting away from the platform, getting away from social media. But I'm going to play the part 2 of this tomorrow. So if you have
Wait, GB.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
need you to move a little slow for me. What did you just say?
I'm sorry. I'm sleeping.
You said that who getting away from the platform?
Oh, so yes, that's what she said in the video.
Oh, okay, Mama, I'm gonna send it to you.
I was like, what? Girl, you just shocked me. I said, what?
Hold on. Elena, do me a favor, send it to Miss Outlaw.
I will.
But I need to end on that note. Tori said they're getting away from social media.
Yes.
Huh? So you know what that tells me? And before you go, real quick, Tori, you know I'm coming, huh? You know Mama on the way. But Tori, my.
So what? Hold on, some noise in the background. So basically, what they're saying. This is what they're saying.
Sorry.
Is Outlaw. No, you okay? Y'all just fine. I really thank all of y'all for being here. I really thank you all. I'm gonna play it in the video tomorrow, but they're talking about getting away from social media and dropping a book.
Oh, right? Go ahead.
But listen, that's not going to happen because that's why I did that live that we did a few weeks ago where Kathy O'Brien did the same exact thing, and she's a real MK Ultra survivor. So she told her story and she dropped the book. So they're trying to follow into her footsteps, but it's not working. It's not working. They're backing away from social media because all the smoke that's coming their way.
I bet you won't drop no book with me and my family in it. I guarantee you. And matter of fact, I'm going to let the judge know that you claim that you're going to drop a book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to let the judge know that.
In this case, you don't even know who your family is because you haven't been around to tell nothing about your family.
Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Pure P said, did anyone hear that TikTok's supposed to be shutting down? TikTok, let me tell y'all. Hold on. Y'all listen. TikTok ain't going nowhere. If you ain't heard from nobody, you heard from Great Vibes. That's why y'all don't hear me posting about TikTok or TikTok is getting shut down or, like what happened. TikTok ain't going nowhere. There's too much money.
I thought that once too.
Their job is to keep you on the edge of your seat.
Oh,
TikTok ain't going nowhere.
No, they was basically saying.
Oh yes, a Netflix.
Yeah, they was basically
Netflix
saying it's gonna
movie.
be more mama.
Mama, they said a
Not
Netflix
shut
movie.
down.
She was Miss Outlaw. They said that she was. I'm sorry. She was. She was approached to do a Netflix movie.
Listen, we'll talk about that
I'm
tomorrow.
sorry. I
But
just had to
no,
say
no,
that to
you
her. I
good.
know that people are going down in these.
It's in the video. Y'all see the screen. Thank you for watching. I want to thank everybody for watching. God is
Play that song.
Okay, I'll play the song.
No, your song. Your song. Your song.
Oh, that's an intro. That's an intro song.
Oh, but I love it. It's so
I
good.
know you sent me a message. You said grade 5. That was banging. That's an
It
intro.
was.
So what Edie is doing is Edie is going to kind of help me come up with something a little bit more, a little bit more for the platform. I mean, it's more like it's retro. That's not my style.
It reminds me of Atlanta.
Yeah, that's not my style, right?
It was a throwback.
Yeah, but my headache is like growing because my ass is 41, y'all. I got wrinkles on my ass. Listen, y'all, God is good. Make sure you keep him first. Look after your mind and look after your dog. Make sure that what's his name? What's our dog name, y'all? What's the dog name? What's the family pet, y'all? I need to. What is the God is Elena? What is that? Where Elena go? What is our family pet? Rufus. Thank you, Nick.
The dog name?
Yeah,
you
Rufus.
said the dog name?
Yeah, Rufus. Y'all, Rufus.
Oh, I thought you talking about some dog. Never mind. I thought you talking about some dog.
No, hold on. See, listen. The next time we tell anybody, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Rufus is going to be Rufus. Okay, if you come on my platform, your ass full of shit, I'm going to play this video. Right? Stop dropping all this shit on my fucking platform. All right. Rufus is going to look at it. So that right there is what we do over here. My bad.
What the hell is that?
Huh?
You know what? I'm over it.
My bad. I'm bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. A lady says on the TV. If your ass on YouTube, you watch this on TV, that is nasty. That you got 52 inches of shit in your living room.
Well, you watched it. Nasty.
YouTube, like, damn, that's nasty. All right, but y'all take care. Y'all be good. Thank y'all so much for coming on tonight. And I will see you all on tomorrow. Y'all make sure y'all here, okay? Appreciate it.